Hello? Mortals? Am I coming through alright? Is the Mystic Weave strong today, or is it weak? I'm also trying out ultra low latency, so that may cause some issues. I have no idea. We shall see. We shall see, mortals. We shall see. But hello! Hello. I am Carmine Phlegathon, and this is the stream in which we shall be tackling Shining Force, Legacy of Great Intention. So if it's all good, we're just going to get straight into it. We shall charge ahead. We shall throw ourselves into the Great Maelstrom. But first we're going to watch the thingamajig that pops up. Yeah, hello Arthur C. It's good to see you. It's good to see mortals here. I moved the time slot to earlier, so I didn't know if anyone was going to, you know, show up. So it's good to see you. In ages long forgotten, light fought darkness for control of the world. Dark Dragon led the evil hordes of darkness. The ancients fought back with the powers of light. Light vs. darkness, classic stuff. Dark Dragon was defeated and cast into another dimension. The Lord of Darkness vowed to return in 1,000 years. This is some classic stuff. This is like Legend of Deltora stuff. Evil can wait forever, for thousands of years if need be. Time passed, and Dark Dragon was forgotten by all. 10 centuries of peace ruled the land of Rune. Are we playing RuneScape? Is that what's happening? Have we crossed the boundary into RuneScape? Until the kingdom of Runefaust brought war and fear to Rune. Hordes of evil creatures ravaged every land. Having a country called Runefaust is like having a country called Earthland. Here and there, strongholds of good still held out, awaiting a hero who could wield the powers of light. Yeah, the same for me, Arthur C. Shining Force is one of the first JRPGs I played. Well, probably the first strategy JRPG I played. I'm terrible at them though, so that should give you an idea of how this is going to go, mortals.
Wow, Dark Dragon, Ancients. Let's see now. What else does this old book say? 1,000 years have passed since they vanquished Dark Dragon. And this book says Dark Dragon threatened to return right about now.
Oh no.
I bet anything that Dark Dragon is behind the evil hordes of Runefaust.
Oh.
I need to tell someone about this, but who would listen to a kid like me?
You think it's Runefaust?
I think Dark Dragon's coming back. Will you help us? Come on, it'll be an adventure.
We can't say no. I wouldn't anyway, mortals. You have to help a maiden in need. But this is a fake choice.
Come on, let's get on with your adventure.
Yeah, it's a smashing coincidence, a smashing coinkydink that Dark Dragon's coming back right now as we're meeting this girl. Oh, this is I have to press. Okay, so the buttons, knowing which button to press in order to confirm and which to cancel is going to result in some wonky stuff. Let's go with Adventure Slot 1. Well, obviously, I will be known as Carmine. That's simply common sense. I can't tell if all the names are going to be in capitals or in lowercase, so we might look weird compared to all the other party members. But yeah, it's good to see peeps. It's good to see mortals. Seeing the mortals and knowing that they're good is always going to put a smile on my face. Is his name Dark Dragon, or is he a Dark Dragon? Why can't it be both? Why can't you name a dark dragon Dark Dragon? Red Eyes Black Dragon is both a black dragon with red eyes and also Red Eyes Black Dragon, because that's his name. The same can be true of Dark Dragon. Though I prefer... I did the wrong thing there. Though I prefer Armored Dragon level 3, level 5, level 7. I love level monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's some cool stuff. Wouldn't it be cool if Dragon was a common surname? That would be the best.
Nice to meet you, Carmine. I'm Simone. Come back often and tell me everything. You need to get going. Evil spreads farther across Rune with each passing day.
Well, that's not a good title. That's not a good title to start on at all. Carmine, come on, kid, wake up. I didn't hit you that hard. Is she an elf or a fairy? I'm gonna hope elf, because as we've discussed, you can't trust the fae. You can't trust elves either, but you can trust them more than the fae. Keep your guard up, kid. Those beasts of Runefaust will tear you to pieces. Okay, that's enough for today. You'd better take it easy for a while. We shall be, Well, elves are fae, but there's different types of fae. Like, fairies are a type of fae, elves are a type of fae, but fairies are less trustworthy than elves. Either way, that chick is bad news. But, like, what choice do we have? We want to play the game and we want to destroy Dark Dragons, so, like, what can we do other than... it's a deplorable state of affairs, but it's got to happen. Oh, right, I forgot. When you talk to someone, it brings up this menu. You don't just... Oh, I don't want to cast Egress. Okay, so my left button and my right button, what would be square and circle, they're both confirm, and what would be X is deny. Yes, hi everyone, hi everyone. Hi to all the... I'm recognizing names more than I thought I would, and it's good to see you all here. All right, so we can talk to no one. And we can cast magic. Oh, wait. I keep pressing X to confirm because it's built in. You just saw me press X to confirm like a billion times. There. No one is in that direction. That's what it looks like when you talk to the air. We're scuffed already, people. He doesn't even know the controls. What is he doing? What is this powerful being doing? He can't even play a video game. But I can play a video game, and I'll show you. I'm a swordman. I've got a sword. I don't want to remove that now. Let's see. Search. No, I don't want to cast Egress. Search. Well, those are our 4 options. We can go into our inventory. I used a sword. Excellent. Okay, but now let's actually play the game. What does Egress do? Oh, well, I'm glad you asked, because I have played this game. Well, Carmine, had enough swordplay for today? I don't know how you keep it. I'll stop doing the readings. You guys can read. But I'll read it and make sure to memorize the plot in case anybody needs to know it. Okay, but here's the thing. Egress, I've played this a bit before. All my life, actually, but I've never actually gotten far, so I'm not an expert. But Egress is a teleport. No, I wanna search. Why don't they just have a single interact? Path to Master Swordsmanship, Warrior Techniques, and many, many more books. Neat. Let's talk to, what's-his-face? Well, I mean, I can't leave now, so I gotta go back out. You have the makings of a great fighter, Carmine. I'm already a great fighter. I'm a powerful being. I've slain dragons. What are you? You're just some centaur with a spear. You'll be tested soon enough. Lord Varios, the king has sent for you. You must come at once. Awesome. We're gonna kill some people. But they're from Runefaust, so it's okay. I've honestly played more of Shining Force 2. I've gotten a bit further in Shining Force 2. Still not far, but a bit further in Shining Force 2 than Shining Force 1. This game is quite a bit older than I am, so it's interesting that it's been a part of my life for so long. That's the spirit, girl. Train yourself to be a fighter. Train yourself to be a powerful being, such as myself. Ah yes, we can nod or we can shake our head. It seems so real. Get out and fight evil. You just fight evil yourself, old man. Age is no excuse. This game is almost 30 years old. Yes, it is quite the old gem. The Light and the Darkness, How Green Was My Dragon, and many more books. So there's at least a green dragon somewhere. But yeah, it's an old game, but it's so lovely. Look at this. Look at the individual pixels. Such system limitations. Ah yes, no, not even I am safe from the ravages of time, mortals. We all get older. But that brings new things with it, doesn't it? That brings excellent, and you can always relive the part. You can always, like, I'm playing this right now. It's 30 years old. I'm playing it like it's brand new. One must be willing to accept the past. One can't reject the past. Manarina, was that Manariana or Manarina? Manarina. Oh, it's a pun on mana because mages. The castle of Guardiana lies just ahead. Vorios went in just a while ago. I don't remember the names being this cliche. This is fun. Alright. We're all upset about our daughter's nightmare. Oh, is your daughter a character? It looks like she might be a character. Nope, she doesn't have a portrait. Ha! Mage humor. Yes, mages are the funniest. Especially when you're fighting them. Oh, I'm sorry there. I'm sorry there. Are you okay? I wouldn't like that at all, but I didn't try to run you over with a cart. It just sort of happened. At least we can talk to this dog now. Let's search the kennel. Oh, no, I don't want to use a sword. These buttons. We've got to at least get to the gameplay before I foul up something fierce. Yes, move, dog. Talk to this. Oh. Grandpa was once the best warrior in all of Ruin. So let's recruit him. Let's put him on the team. Let's find their grandfather. Talk to Jog in JRPG. Woof. I mean, I have it on good authority that the dog is one of the best party members in Persona 3, so... Is there no way to rebind controls? It's just a matter of muscle memory. I don't rebind controls unless I absolutely have to. I'm very much a, they designed them that way for a reason, stick with it and you'll learn kind of person. I don't just rebind controls. Hello, not a hero. Hello yourself. A big hello to everyone here. It's the castle. And you know what that means. We're gonna talk to some royalty. At least the lord. Yep, your majesty, that's a king. Then your majesty, we have no choice but to send Carmine, a young fighter. That is me. I am Carmine Phlegathon and I am a young fighter. But I will obliterate whatever enemy that you wish to send me against. It won't be very sporting. Oh, I'm glad you managed to finally catch a stream live. That's kind of why I moved this earlier. I hope I'm not inconveniencing anybody by using this time slot. But I thought I'd stream earlier and see if people could catch it. Alright, we'll listen to what the king has to say. No one is in that direction. What a surprise. Wait. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. For centuries, our people have watched the Gate of the Ancients as its guardians. Beyond what gate lies, we know not what. Not even if it is of the light or the darkness. So it has to be one of those two things. Everything's really cut and dry here, isn't it? Oh, you're having breakfast, Cooper. How's your breakfast? It's good to do your eating. The ancients knew, and they sealed it beyond the gate and set us as guards. And now we find that we may have failed in our mission, our reason for existence. You fouled up, and now you need me to clean up your mess. That is typical of mortals. Typical of mortals like this king, not you mortals. You mortals are lovely. Some of my best friends are mortals. Actually, all of them are. Signs have been seen that the forces of Runefaust are at the gate of the ancients. Well, why aren't you there? Oh, pancakes. Pancakes are delicious. I wish I could eat pancakes at the moment, but I can't. I have not had pancakes in a million years. Ah, yes, we must not panic the people. That's your excuse for sending me instead of your highly trained knights. Yes, I will take the task, because if I say no, you're just going to make me take it anyway. This is very common of the time. But it's interesting how that. I wonder how that came to be, where they gave you the illusion. It's a common thing in JRPGs. Like there's a whole trope named after it, and everything. It's just you gotta do it. Oh, is that a centaur? Yes, that's the thing. In Shining Force, there are centaurs. They are units. And the best Shining Force girl, in my opinion, from Shining Force 2, is a centaur. It may be the case for Shining Force 1, we'll have to see. I don't know as much about Shining Force 1, except for the start. And the only centaur, as we can see here, is this dude, up in the top left. Wait, Carmine, Nova sent us. We're going with you. I am Luke, the warrior. Ken, the knight, at your service, Carmine. I'll follow wherever you lead.
I am Tao. I'm only an apprentice mage, but I'll do my best.
I am Hans, an elven archer. I'm coming, but don't put me on the front lines, okay? You have just witnessed my terrible attempt at voice acting. I shall never repeat it. Okay, so I just... Okay, hi-lo. But I just tried to leave, and they said to go meet them. Ah, yes! Yes, we'll put Hans right on the front lines. Right up close, shoot them at melee, that's what we'll do. Hello, TT. Return to the kings. So, yeah, we literally just have to leave and then come back. That's ridiculous. Why did I even have to go? Why didn't they just summon them to the castle? I'm the leader of this operation. Hey, don't tell me how to run my crew. Oh, I need supplies, huh? That's a good amount of coins. Gate of the Ancients. Alright. Why couldn't I lead the Shining Force? Because you are not a powerful being. Because you do not have the combat experience of myself. You have never slain a dragon. You fool. I could grind you into ash. Where's my headquarters? I know I have a base of operations somewhere here. See, look at all these knights. They can't send these knights because these knights are chumps. They need somebody assembled by me. They know I'm an experienced battle tactician. Oh. Speaking of centaurs. Aha! Okay, so, yeah. Another centaur. This will be the centaur girl of this game, I assume. But we don't have her yet, but we must have her because she has a portrait. Only important characters get portraits. Oh. What's in here? Hey, cut that out. You can't just push your way in here. Okay, fine. Will someone tell me where my room is? You wonder if he's called Ken because he's a Kentor. That's... That's actually hilarious. Would you say that it's beyond his ken to know that? I should stop. This looks like the king's bedchamber. Like, where's... So what's the demi-human lore in this world? I'm pretty sure they're just people. I don't know if there's detailed lore at all. Where's my base? This is getting ridiculous. Okay, so I guess I have to go maybe down a floor from this tower. Hello? Yes, it's an interesting tower, isn't it? So much to see and do. Well, these are some steampunk-esque pipes. I didn't expect to see these down here. Oh, I don't even want to think about the wrong end of the human-horse hybrid, the reverse centaur. I don't even want to think about that. That's ghastly. Not at the top of the tower, either. Well, I'm pretty sure they're just a separate race, because there's also elves. You saw Tao's pointy ears. I think she had pointy ears. Let me, oh, nope. Nope, that's the thingamajig. I'm playing this on the Sega Mega Drive's Classics thingamajig. So, if I go into item, I should be able to see my party. Alright, let's see. No crusades. No crusades. All we're going to be doing is wiping out evil. This is very clear cut. Okay, if we go to equip... Yeah, look, Tao has pointy ears. Tao is an elf. And you know what that means. Tao is an elf. Tao is a mage. Can't trust Tao. But she's cute, so we'll use her anyway. That's a guiding philosophy. It's never let me down. Where is my setup? Are you kidding me? Is it outside the... Okay, is it here? Is this it? Yes! Yes, this is our base. After a long and arduous journey, mortals, we have finally reached the base of our operations. The cornerstone of this entire shining force. A basement. A word of advice. Seek the hermit who lives by the gate of the ancients. Ooh, party member, we'll do that. Alright, so after every mission we're going to talk to him and he'll give us hints. Magic. Oh. No, we talk to him and then join. What is join? No one is waiting. Yeah, something else. Item? Okay, so this is how we interact with the people who aren't in the party, who are in the home base. The party will be quite large, though, because it's a tactical RPG. And this is our roster. Is he some kind of kobold or dog person? I think he's a wolf, or dog dragon. I think he's a wolf. I think he's a wolf man. Let's talk to our troops. Ken wants to become a real knight. Luke is going to chop them down. And Tao is eager to try... Oh, I bet you are, Tao. I bet you are eager to try your fiendish magic. Yeah, toast some monsters. As long as you direct it at them and not us. Ah, he's a healer. Excellent. We need a healer. Otherwise, we will all die. And Hans. Oh, we're gonna put you in up front, Hans, you weak little sucker. Oh. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest, mortals. I don't remember if this game has permadeath like classic Fire Emblem or not. I do not remember. I do not remember if Shining Force has permadeath. So this will be interesting. Let's go. We've talked to everybody. This is all our base has to offer at the moment. To adventure! I think everybody has starting equipment. They'll be fine. Let's just go. Oh wait, we should talk to the priest first. We need to save. Yes, you can. You can let me save. As far as I am planning, we're not going to be using save states. This is all going to be by the book. Because this is the Mega Drive Classics version. But, yes. No. But yeah, We're gonna be playing it just like they played it in the old days. Oh yeah, he has some impressive eyebrows, didn't he? Alright. Let's go. A lot of old JRPGs are kind of similar in a lot of ways. So much so that it was hard to find some classics I played as a kid that I could not remember the names of. Carmine, goblins, Runefaust must be up to something. We can take them, Carmine. You're goddamn right we can. Oh boy. It's time. Mortals, are you ready? We're going to rock it. We're going to rock it, mortals. Mortals, we're going to rock it. Well, not what I had in mind, but that'll do. That'll rock it. Goblins and dwarves. This oof, nasty little creatures. Disgusting. Okay, so Lo is already moving. I don't want to move him first, because he's a healer. So let's start with the basics. Wait. Can I? How does this... How... Okay, I'm safe with unit death. That's good to know. I'm just in a state of perpetual confusion at the moment. Alright, so we're gonna hit stay here. Okay, so it's not... Okay, so it's not... I've been spoiled by other games like Final Fantasy Tactics, or, you know, Fire Emblem, or stuff like that. Everybody just gets a turn, so I wasted Lo's there. But it should make it interesting, because now I can do this. Are you ready, mortals? We will strike the first blow! The first blow against Runefaust! Yes. Go forth, my mighty blade, and cleave him asunder. Ah? 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 Not that I'm not aware of a way to see initiative order, but also, huh? What? 1 point? Is that accurate? Did I unequip? Oh no, I might have unequipped my sword when I used it. Oh no. I might be punching them, which would ordinarily be good. Which would ordinarily be good for me because I use punches, but not but not him, not my avatar. He's a sword person. He's a sword boy. I need to equip him on his next turn then. Oh, this is bad. This is dangerous. Oh, hello, big boy. It's good to see you. We've just discovered that I've accidentally unequipped the main character, so that's not good. Unarmed playthrough challenge. I can't even do I can't even do a regular playthrough. You think I could do a challenge playthrough? Come on, diagonals, save me. Hans, you're right on the front lines. Don't let me down. Alright, Hans, you did okay. Now, Tao... Oh, I just realized, magic. We want magic. We want to cast Blaze. And I'm going to cast it on him, assuming that it will kill him. Brawler only. I'm not sure there's even an unarmed class in Shining Force. Oh no, so neither of them are dead. Please don't take a turn. Okay. Ken seems good on the front line, so we're going to position him behind this guy and rear attack. I'm not sure if you get a bonus for rear attacking, but Ken seems to be doing quite fine. Ken gets 2 attacks for some reason. Ken is the best. Ken is the best so far. Alright, now Luke gets a whack, and we have not taken any damage yet. Excellent. Luke! You did it. You used the Force. Item. Equip. Okay, so now... So he was using his... he wasn't using his sword before. Alright. Let's go. This is it. The real first sword swing of the game begins now. Cut him in two. Now that's what I'm talking about. That is a sword slash. That did actual damage instead of 1 point. Okay, so Hans, I'm gonna get you to finish this guy off. Will Hans do 7 damage? I guess we'll see. These guys look pretty sturdy. Oh, nope. We need somebody else to help finish him off. We need to start doing more damage. We'll have him attack the goblin. Because he seems to be real good at that. Maximum hit points increases by 3. Okay. Now we have Tau. Tau would be kind of wasted on... but if I move it there... I guess I'll have her cast point blank magic on this guy. And then when the next person kills the dwarf next to him, the slot will open up. The only problem is Tau might end up taking a hit, but we'll see. Alright, now you're dead, Dark Dwarf. Interesting, interesting. Look at how fast I am. I'm getting so many turns. Speed! Speed is very important in this game, it seems. The initiative order. They're quite... Oh, these are Shining Force dwarves. They're your jolly, merry men. So, Lo is just gonna kind of stay there and not move. Excellent, he attacked me. This does present a problem, though, because now this goblin is standing in the... the big brain play. I'm gonna do it from this angle instead. It's a very cool game. It's a very cool game, big boy. It's almost 30 years old. Did Luke just miss? Is that a thing that can happen? Hans, you're right on the front lines, and you should be loving it. Let's go. Hans, my boy! My boy! Oh no, not Luke! Wow! Luke is a tank, ladies and gentlemen. Dwarves can be merry, they can be jolly. They can be terrifying, but they can also be jolly. I quite like the dwarves in, what's it called? I'm blanking, oh no. It's called... Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic. Yes, mortals. Deep Rock Galactic has nice dwarves. For rock and stone. It's a very fun multiplayer experience. Actually, that would make quite an interesting thing to play with people. It's a very fun game. I enjoy a lot of games, mortals. You don't like Deep Rock Galactic, but you greatly appreciate the bar? You're just in it for the drinks, are you? You're just in the business for the drinks. Well, I've never played Left 4 Dead. Deep Rock Galactic is the only game I've played that's like it. But I like how it's 4 guys with different classes going on a mining adventure together. And, you know, shooting insects. I'm always fond of shooting. I'll always support the shooting of insects. Come on, Luke. There we go. There we go. Mortals, this is how one does it. Sounds more like Killing Floor. I haven't played Killing Floor either. Oh no, I can't move my guy up. I can't move my hero up because he's so weak. He might get killed by this guy. So we're going to move him up just this far. And Lo can get to him and heal him. And hopefully he has quicker initiative. No navigation ability because the maps are generated. I mean, yeah. But, I don't know if my main character keep dying kills the game. But, Deep Rock Galactic has, you can bring up a map that you can use to navigate. Right, in terms of 4-player fight through a level games, there is another one I have played, which is Vermintide and Vermintide 2. Cast your magic oh, Tau, you can't. Tau, you silly. This is why you can't trust mages, they run out of MP. Tau just has to sit back here and watch while all the boys do the work. Isn't this just, disgusting. I want to see a cute girl punch this guy in the face. Ha! Yes, that's the way. Level 2 Luke! And he's a tank, so he should be able to take the hit. I wouldn't know about rebalances. I only played it for a brief window, so I doubt I played it across patches. Alright, Hans, you're up next. Show 'em what for. This has been a simple level, easy execution, very clean. Getting some level 2s. Very nice. Increased speed, that's good for him. Who else is damaged? Ken is damaged, so we'll heal Ken. Well, I appreciate it, Masked Rider. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it that you would lurk at all. Don't think you have to be chatting for me to notice and appreciate you. I love all the mortals. All the mortals are great. It does like even if you're not catching the stream, even if you're just watching the VOD, I don't discriminate. Justice! Served. And that's a level 2 for me, which is the most important, because I am the most important character, obviously. Fools, you have won here, but Lord Cain of Runefaust is even now attacking Guardiana. Well, if only they had not used any of their experienced knights and simply sent off a small party, namely us, to, you know, defend this gate. If only that was the case. I swear, if they have screwed up and somehow lost to Runefaust when we get back, that'll be ridiculous. I mean, come on. They have all their knights there. Why are they making us do all the work? Wait, I don't want to attack. What do you... Well, this is weird. So I just have to leave the screen? Is that it? This is quite weird. Oh well. The earthquake blocked the road. Head north, but be ready for battle. Oh! Multiple levels in a row, no saves. Let's go. For Dark Soul. Death to Guardiana. Death to Guardiana. Wow, you guys suck. You guys suck real bad. Alright, Hans. Do your wait a second. Could it be? Aha! Look over there. They mentioned the hermit. They mentioned the hermit, and there's that cabin. We gotta send somebody over there. Stay. Oh. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Guardiana hate! No, we're Guardiana. Guardiana love. Runefaust hate. No, it's best if we send me over there, as cool as I am, because I am the closest and I will be able to get... actually, you know what? Luke, you can go. I need to be on the front lines. Wait! Oh, we're heading north. I'm an idiot. Oh boy. Ooh boy, we've really put a cat in the pot now. Oh boy. Mortals, we've really mishandled the pooch here. Oh, our ascent is going to be so slow. Runefaust would be a really metal name if it weren't for the fact that this world is literally called Rune, so it's like naming a country Earthland. Wait, can I not... Do I have to go to talk to the hermit afterwards? Is it not recruiting him during the... Well, Luke is over there for nothing, so this is off to a rollicking start. And I've just made a critical tactical blunder on top of that. Mortals, this already isn't going well. Look at this. It's a traffic jam. This is deplorable. I've gummed up the works. Tao can't even move now. She has no choice. I hate mountains. Let's get this out of the way right now. This is making me hate mountains. I can't stand them. You want to hate something? Mountain hate. They slow you down. None of us can fly. Oh no, I'm not moving you into the queue. You can stay there. Have I ever played Yggdra Union? It's also a really cool TRPG. I don't play a lot of TRPGs, and I will tell you why right now, Arthur C. I have never completed a TRPG in my life. I've played Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Advance, Tactics Advance 2. I've played the first two Shining Force games. I've played Fire Emblem, Awakening. I've played... Yep, I can attack now. I've played Fire Emblem Awakening. I've played Fire Emblem Three Houses. I've played Fire Emblem, the Blazing Blade, for the GBA. You know, the first localized one. I have not beaten any of them and not gotten far in any of them. I am terrible at tactical role-playing games. But I love them. I love them. So many of them look so cool, and it's so awesome. So it's one of the games where I'm really terrible at them, but I can force myself to play them. Because I love them so much. If that makes sense. There is a town in Texas named Earth. Well, that's kind of... I mean, props for the confidence in naming. I think Dark Soul is supposed to be Soul as in sun, because Dark Sun. Oh, you got me doing the Persona 5 opening. The anime opening for Persona 5. Not that I've watched the anime. I hear it's terrible. But the music rocks. But yeah, not finished a single TRPG, so the numbers I have played are very limited. Hopefully this will be the first one I clear. I hope we can clear it together, mortals. Your presence gives me strength. You encourage me. Come on, come on. Population of 1,065. Honestly, that sounds big to me, but that's actually a really small place, isn't it? Population numbers are weird. I mean, the Persona, the big thing with Persona. Let me get into something about the Persona animes. Even if that may bore people. I have not watched any of the Persona animes, but the Persona 4 anime looks really good, and the Persona 3 movies look really good, and they're done by one animation studio, and 4 Golden and the Persona 5 animes are done by A1, and they look terrible, they look trash, in terms of animation quality. So that sucks. But no, I've only... when it comes to Persona... Mortals, don't hate me for this. Don't hate me for this, but I am a Persona casual, in that I have only played Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal, and Persona 4, emulated on on a PS2 emulator. That's it. I have not played. I have only briefly dipped my toe into Persona 1 PSP version, and that's it. I haven't played. I did try 3 Portable as my first Persona game. It didn't go well. I don't like Portable. I'd like to play Vanilla P3 sometime. But at the moment, I've only played 5 and 4, really. I've only cleared 5 and 4. No Persona 2. No, I haven't played Innocent Sin or Eternal Punishment. And I understand how painful that must be for people who have played them, because I have every reason to believe that they are fantastic games. going by the testimonials of everybody who's talked about them. I simply have not gotten around to them. SMT is not likely from me. I'm sorry, but I'm not an SMT fan. The only Shin Megami Tensei game, you know, that isn't the Persona spin-off, the only, like, actual SMT game that I have played is For Apocalypse, that I briefly dabbled in because I saw a picture of the demon mermaid and thought, she is absolutely adorable. Love the hair. Totally my type. I want to recruit her. So I started playing Apocalypse and realized I am way too weak. I'm not hardcore enough for this stuff. I'm really in awe of people who play SMT because those people are the real gamers. Those people are the hardcore. Like, always respect the people playing SMT. Not to mention they get the suffering because Persona is always in the limelight. And as a person who likes Persona, it's great to see the, you know, all the new spin-offs and all that stuff and all my favorite characters. Yay! But it sucks when you remember, hey, look, all of the SMT fans are getting shafted hard by Atlas, and that sucks. That really sucks. I hate it when that happens. I know 4A is a sequel to 4. I know that's the case, Not a Hero. And when I was talking to my friends who play Shin Megami Tensei, they were like, no, start with 4, because Apocalypse is a sequel to an ending of 4. And I go, does 4 have the demon mermaid in it? And they say, no, she was created and added for Shin Megami Tensei Apocalypse, for Apocalypse. So I go, okay then. So I have no reason to play Shin Megami Tensei 4 first, because it does not have mermaid. Which is a bit unfair of me, but it's also true. I really don't think SMTs are for me. I'm too much of a weak casual. I'm not hardcore enough. I don't have the grit, the determination, the bones. Come on, Hans. Work your magic. Now that short track that pops up whenever you battle, that's something you can jam to. Have I ever played the MD Phantasy Star games? Okay, so in terms of Phantasy Star, I don't know if this is correct because it was so long ago. Wait, no, Phantasy Star. Am I thinking of something? No, I'm thinking of Star Ocean. I did play a little bit of Phantasy Star. Okay, so as a kid, during the time period when I played Shining Force, I also happened to play, I'm pretty sure this was all with emulation. At the same time I happened to play Shining Force. I also played a bit of Breath of Fire 3, Langrissa 2, I think, and Star Ocean 2 and a Phantasy Star game. And that was the most contact I ever had with any of those series for my entire life after that. So I have not really played a Phantasy Star game. I never had a Sega Mega, but because this is the Mega Drive Classics collection, I would be totally interested in, you know, picking up Phantasy Star and playing some Phantasy Star games on this, because I can buy them, I'm pretty sure. Stay. That's the stuff. That's the ticket. Wait, I could have attacked. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? You know, for something that I can only cast a limited number of times per battle, Blaze is really weak at the moment. I know Magic gets OP later on because it can hit multiple targets. A Star Ocean got remakes? That's good. It's good when classic games get remakes. I mean, not entirely. Not all the time. The mobile ports of Final Fantasies that get put on PC are really trash ports. Well, they're not really remakes. But I know the Final Fantasy VII remake was divisive. I personally loved it, but that's because I went into it going, this is not even close to a replacement for Final Fantasy VII, and never will be. So I went in with different expectations, I think, from everybody else. But you want to hear a disastrous tale? The Final Fantasy VIII remastered on PC. And other places too. They butchered it. They butchered it. I don't like it. I'm a Final Fantasy VIII fan. Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite Final Fantasy. I don't like the remastered version. I don't like what they did to the character models. Everything looked perfectly fine. If you're gonna update it, don't make it look like trash. And they didn't change the backgrounds at all, so it's just weird looking character models in the same backgrounds that now look worse because of what they've done to it. Oop. Come on, clean cut, let's go. FF7 Remake is basically Advent Children. I mean, kinda, in that Advent Children is precisely what they wanted to... Like, when they were making Advent Children, they were like, we want to make a game like this someday. And then they did get to. But it's different from Advent Children, in that it's a remake of FF7 instead of a sequel. Yes! Maximum magic points! Wait, can I cast magic? Oh, the PSP remake of FF4 is really good. Yes. Here's the thing about 4. With 4 got two great remakes that people love for different reasons. Some people love the DS remake, and some people love the PSP remake. FF4 has been, and it even got the after years that is included in the PSP remake. Final Fantasy IV has gotten so much love. It's great to see. It's not. What do you mean it's a direct sequel to Crisis Core now that Zack is alive? Zack dies at the end of Crisis Core to tune it into Final Fantasy VII. The entire point of it. Oh, this is spoilers. This is spoilers for the Final Fantasy VII remake. Oh no, we've entered spoiler territory. I have so many things to say about it, but also spoilers. Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm in an ethical pickle. I'm caught between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, of course the scene was lifted entirely from the ending of Crisis Core. The scene from Crisis Core was lifted entirely from FF7, but embellished. Like, it's the same scene. Like, if you... Okay, so in Final Fantasy VII... Sorry, what game is it, Not a Hero, that you want to play? We've been talking about a lot of them, so just tell me the game you want me to play, and I'll tell you where you should play it, in my opinion. But, in Final Fantasy VII, after Cloud regains his memories, if you go back to the tanks in Nibelheim and just you know, examine them, you'll see that Zack, and you'll see cutscenes of Zack and Cloud, and the last one is, you know, the ending of Crisis Core, but it's just two guys and he dies like a dog. I'm taking a lot of hits, but it's fine because I'm big. Ah, look at that, and I quickly evaded. I'm nimble, too. I have both speed and power. I'm not one of those filthy speed-only or power-only people. 1 second, because I feel I'm about to cough and die a little, so hold on. Alright. Have I heard of Tactics Ogre? Yes, I have heard of Tactics Ogre, though I have never played it. Up. Yeah, he's got a wooden arrow equipped. Ah, I keep pressing the wrong buttons now. The cough. The muted cough. The demon in my right arm. It's the demon in my right arm. The demon in my right arm. That... Oh, he's doing this to me. He's trying to screw me up in front of the mortals, but I'm not going to let him. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, I'll tell you the best place right now where you can play Final Fantasy VIII, and that's on the PlayStation 3, my friend. The PlayStation 3 is the haven. The PlayStation 3 is the place to be, because on PlayStation 3 you can play PS1 games. You can get them from the PS Store. That's where I play all my games. But you can just emulate the PS1. And this is becoming a problem. Yeah, I don't have the version that plays the physical discs. I use the digital versions. But Final Fantasy, but because it's running a virtual version of a PlayStation 1, the Final Fantasy games on the PlayStation 3, like the PS1 ones, they're the exact same experience, basically. But I played the Final Fantasy IX port on PlayStation 4 and found out that they don't have analog movement. It's 8-directional. When the original had analog movement, they actually went and made a really old game worse. That's the kind of that's how good Square Enix is at porting games. It's awful to see. It's terrible. I have suffered much as a Square Enix fan. I have suffered much, mortals. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible tragedy. He's defeated. Now, can my healer have a turn in which I remember to heal? They do just keep taking their mobile ports. Their god-awful mobile ports. And then deciding, let's take those horrible abominations, like what we did. We basically murdered Final Fantasy 5 and 6, and let's just paste them onto the computer so we can sell it to gullible people who've never played Final Fantasy. Magic, heal. Heal me, bucko. It's deplorable. It's deplorable. I don't think there's a single good mobile port of a Final Fantasy game. And then they took them all and used them for the PC ports. That's really why I can't play Final Fantasy for you guys, because like there's so many Final Fantasy games that I haven't beaten that I'd love to beat, but I can't play them because the PC versions are trash. They're utter trash. I wouldn't be caught dead touching them, not even to stream them. Yeah, ironically, just using emulators on your phone with ROMs works better than ports. I have dabbled with the phone GBA emulators and playing stuff like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and like it was fun and it worked. Ken will last. All right, let's have a look around the map once more. We've made good progress, good time, good size. Just these guys left. They are good. Oh, everybody's talking about using emulators on the phone. That's good. That's good stuff. Oh yeah, phones are all tiny computers. What was once large enough to fit in a room now is inferior to what can fit in your hand. That's pretty amazing. Hans, you better not die if I do this. Wait, there's a better way. There, I didn't put you on the front lines. Are you happy? Are you happy, Hans? But yeah, and what's really great is how old games hold up so damn well. Because I mean, you get your fancy new stuff, you got your Cyberpunk and stuff like that, and it's like that's all well and good. But as much as I like playing the FF7 remake, you know what I also like? Playing the original FF7, a masterpiece of game design over 20 years old. You gotta love the classics, you just have to. I've always thought that if I ever have kids, I want to raise them on the older stuff first. I don't want them playing. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be Fortnite in the future, but I wouldn't want to play in Fortnite or stuff like that, the modern equivalent. I wouldn't want them to start with that. I would start them off with at the very earliest, the PlayStation 1 era of games, because they have to learn to appreciate the classics before that's what happened to me. That's what happened to me. I grew up playing games that were older than the current age. So when I played games that I appreciated them. I'm not going to make them play on a Game Boy with no backlight like what happened to me. I will at least give them a Game Boy SP so that they can play their copy of Pokemon Blue, which was the only Game Boy Color game I played on my Game Boy Color. I never played Gen 2. I'd like to play Pokemon Gen 2 sometime. Or at least the remakes, the Gen 4 remakes of Johto. Perfect Cherry Blossom, what's that? And why did you force feed it to your nephews? That's, I hope it was edible. Oh, it's Toho. I'd really like to get into Toho, because I'm not into Toho at the moment. So, I think somebody recommended to me, I can't remember what the name of it was now, so I'll just look like a fool for saying it. But somebody recommended me a Toho to start. It was a Toho that's the only Toho that has checkpoints, I think. instead of having stages. I mean, it has stages, but it has checkpoints instead of just you restart the stage. But yes, Pokemon Yellow, like playing Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Yellow on a Game Boy Color with no backlight. Playing Pokemon Yellow in a room on my Game Boy Color in which 2 other people are also playing classic Pokemon, Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue, also on Game Boys. There was nothing like it. We had a link cable too. It was the coolest thing. It was the coolest thing imaginable to me as a tiny kid. It was amazing. We traded the Pokemons and all that. Although, it took me a million years before I actually cleared a Pokemon game. It took me until adulthood to clear a Pokemon game completely. I got real close as a kid with Generation 4, which was my generation as a kid, but basically what happened is my older brother, the one who introduced me to a lot of Weeb stuff, took my save and saved over it on the DS. There's only one save slot in Pokemon, so... I was at the Elite Four. I'd gone through the Victory Road. It's a real shame. Your friend's older brother stole your Mewtwo over link cable? That is horrible. Link cable theft is a real tragedy. People should be locked up for that. I didn't give up in Gen 1 so much as I was a tiny dumb child and bad at video games. Let me tell you how bad at like I've put a lot of pride in getting good at video games because as a child I sucked at video games. When I first got Kingdom Hearts 1, I played on easy. Why? Because I could only play on easy. Because I had no faith in myself. I had no faith in gaming skill. When I would play Tekken 3 with my brothers, they would destroy me. They would utterly obliterate me. I was a child who was not good at games. And so I trained! Just as I trained my body with mystic martial arts. As I gained great physical power and combat prowess, so too did I train in the labyrinth of games, and now I am okay at them. Yes. We did the reverse of game stealing, actually. I'm pretty sure we had a GameCube for a while that was just borrowed from somebody and never returned. Which was the only time I could play stuff on the GameCube, like the GameCube port of Sonic Heroes. Wow, your knights suck. Wait a second, bad at video games, that hair color, are you related to Calliope Mori? What's up, it's your boy, Carmine Phlegathon. I don't have a recorder to play, but big ups mortals. I also cannot spit bars. I can write poetry, kind of. Really bad poetry, but I can't spit bars. Yeah, but Calliope Mori is, she's death. I was born a human. So we're two very, very different type of beings. I think she's great, though. I have a lot of respect for her as an artist, as a musician, as a creator, as somebody who just went, screw it, I'm gonna follow my dreams. Because stuff like that is the... Like, you're basically throwing yourself off a cliff. Are you going to soar? Are you going to plummet? You don't know. You can't know. And people's lives are determined by the choice of whether or not to do that. But she went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad it worked out for her. Hello, Gort. We've acquired Gort. Oh, I just realized we didn't check the cabin. I hope we can leave again right away. We should check the church just to save. But I hope we can get the hermit. But yeah, Calliope Mori is great. She's probably my second favorite Halloween. I'm not sure if I'd consider myself a deadbeat, because the deadbeats are pretty fanatical, but she's great. My favorite is Ninomai Inanis. I said this in the Mirror's Edge stream, but my favorite is Ina. Her streams are just so comfy, and she's so professional. And she played Mahjong one time, and like that Mahjong stream, I watched the VOD of it while I was assembling. Like I'd just gotten my physical Mahjong tiles, and I was having a real bad time in my life at this point. I was really kind of, I was just kicking it in the dumps, and I happened to just watch the video of her, well, of her past part out stream. That's what it was. While I was assembling my physical Mahjong tiles, while I was shuffling them for the first time and drinking tea, and it was so calming and so relaxing that I was like, "Is this a goddess? What is this? She's so powerful." And so then she announced the Mahjong stream like right next week, and I was like, "It's a sign. She's the one. She's the best girl." I tried to get into the Mahjong stream because it was with Mahjong Soul, and you could play multiplayer with Ina, but I was never fast enough with the code. I even switched to mobile version to try and play it, but I couldn't make it in. The most I've done is play a single round of Among Us with Kiara, who is also awesome. All the Halloween girls are awesome. Oh no. We've accidentally gone away. We've screwed it. I wasn't going to use a script. Are you kidding me? I had honor. I had loyalty. I had to use speed. Oh no. Will it really just be on this until I eject? Okay, hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Eject cartridge. Oh guys, we've scuppered it. Play. The Colorado Space watch-along. No, the only watch-along I think I caught was Alien. I only caught the Alien watch-along. I tried to catch the Matrix watch-along when I first became a member, but I missed it. Oh man, I missed it. I was so excited for it too. I got the movie and everything. But I just kind of lost track of time. But the color! The color! Don't look behind me, you'll see the color! Alright, well I hope we actually did save, or we're going to be back to before our first fight. I could always go watch the VOD, but I've just never gotten around to it and decided against it. It just isn't the same, not watching live. For other VODs, sure, I watch VODs, but not the not watch-alongs. I feel like watch-alongs, you gotta be there in the moment. Can't. Please tell me I saved. Please tell me I saved. Yes. Yes, I saved. El hombre non blanco. So I can't leave at the moment, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get the Hermit. I think we've lost a party member recruitment opportunity, which sucks. But we've saved, so we can just kind of kick it and chill. And we've got new party members, so let's check them out. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, who are you? You're Gort. He's that oh, he must be the grandpa that was mentioned earlier. But he uses axes. Axes are cool. I hope so. I hope we can get the Hermit later. Talk. Join. No one is waiting. Advice. Beware of giant bats. They fly swiftly and bite fiercely. Oh, if only we had some sort of archer that could shoot them down. But yeah, Hololive is great. Hololive is what got me down this VTubing rabbit hole. I'll tell you actually what first... Because I know, like, many VTuber fans are super experienced with Hololive. But I myself am a rookie. A total rookie. Because I only got into Hololive with Hololive EN. I was only vaguely aware of them. Like, I'd seen a couple clips. But I was only vaguely aware of HoloJP. So what happened was, I was like, to my friends and my acquaintances, I said, I'm not going to get into this VTubing thing. I can't. It doesn't seem for me. It's just streamers. Sword of Darkness, show me your power. But, oh, who's your favorite JP? I'll answer that just as soon as I finish telling you about what got me into Hollow. Okay, so, my friends linked me... Oh, Varios is dead, oh no. My friends linked me a cover by Gogura of Right on Time by Tatsuro Yamashita, and I love me some City Pop. Can you, like, I was like, what? She's covered City Pop? That's so cool, she's the coolest. Because I did not yet know the true cool extent of Hollow EN. But the thing is, I listened to that while, like, all the time. I was going through Ultimisha's Castle for the first time in Final Fantasy VIII. Despite being one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, I only cleared 8 in 2020. But I was playing through the final boss area, the final dungeon. The final dungeon of Final Fantasy VIII. And what did I use to keep me going? What I had just been linked, the Gorgura cover of Right on Time, which is, it's got a certain power to it. So I listened to that over and over, and I beat my favorite Final Fantasy to it. And I was like, I gotta check these guys out. And then I did, and they were amazing. So, now, somebody asked me, T4N3 asked me, who's your fave JP? I'm going to ask you to guess. I'm going to ask you guys to guess. We're gonna play a little game. Yes, Gyaru. Let's go! Let's go, May, let's go. Funnily enough, the other Centaur chick in Shining Force 2 is also named May, but with a Y, and she's probably better. Alright, I'm seeing some guesses. I'm looking at the guesses. Looking at the guesses. Now, we've got some good ones here, because Polka is great, Pekor is great, Corona is great, and Fubuki's great. This is all the case. But no, they're not my favorites. They're not the one that I'm like, yes, this is the one. And it's... Ooh, Marine is also a good guess, because, I mean, she does hit a lot of my buttons. But, Mika, okay, a lot of guesses, but no, I'll just tell you, Waruku nai yo ne. Watame wa waruku nai yo ne. I love Watame. I think she's great. I think she's just the most precious. And also she can rap real good, but also she's just the best. I'm a big supporter of sheep. Oh, speaking of sheep, since we're talking about Watame, who is a sheep and is the best, sheep tend to be the best. And if any of you haven't seen it, I think you all will have. But if any of you haven't seen it, Aira Woolcott debuted the other day, and it was super good. I couldn't catch it all because I had to do a stream, but I watched the VOD for what I missed, and she's so good. I'm so hyped for her Katamari Damacy stream later. That this will not run longer than 5 hours, because I really want to watch it. But yeah, if you haven't seen Aira Woolcott, you really got to check her out. She's just darling. And has really good taste. Better taste than me. Mortal's like... You gotta prioritize her over me, Mortal. She's so good. I'm so looking forward to what she streams. And I've never really played Katamari Damacy, so it's gonna be good to watch. And everyone's just kinda sad. Ha! Better taste than me doesn't sound hard. Yes, correctly. You that is entirely correct. It's easy to have better taste than me, for I have no taste at all. Oh yeah, it sucks when you gotta miss a stream. Oh. But there's nothing you can do, right? There's nothing you can do. You just gotta grin and bear it. Alright. Give me the best sword you got. Wait, that's a short sword, but I've got a middle sword. Is my sword better? Yeah, imagine having taste. Well, she really does. It's great. And she also likes Tatsuro Yamashita, so that's the... I like how I can connect with nearly nothing of Aira's tastes, accept mostly the music, but I just know that all the stuff she likes is good. Because I have heard it's good from people who have no reason to lie about it. That's why I know her taste is better than mine. It's more refined. It's more sophisticated. Alright, let's see. I have a middle sword. Gort has a hand axe. Luke has short sword. So I'm just better right off the bat. Tao and Lo have staves. Ken's got a dinky little spear, and May's got a lance. So I think that the deal is spears you can attack with the melee or range, but lances are only melee. Yeah, you don't have jack that I need. Big 90s sideburns, yes. But yeah, sheep are great. Watame's great. Aira's great. Different, markedly different attitudes, because Watame's got this very smug aura, and it is a tease, while Aira seems to get flustered real easy. And has a very great accent. I'm looking forward to that stream. But for now, we have to look at the deals. Nah, for now we'll just go. For now we'll just go. Bum ba dum bum, bum ba dum bum, bum ba dum, bum ba dum bum. Giant bats now, we will fight them because. Oh, now this is okay. Show us what you can do, girl. Prove that you're as good as the other May. Now this, I don't like this. I'll tell you why I don't like this. You've got a nice, attractive centaur girl, right there. Full plate armor and helmet. Not even gonna, you don't need to be fully realistic. It's a centaur. Let us at least see her hair. I want to know that it's May, and not just some random centaur. Luckily, Shining Force 2 May does not have that problem. Yeah, I guess it's probably for asset reuse and stuff like that. I guess I'll move Tao up. He can go to the center. Hans, you go there. I guess it's a recolor to save space. It would help. Shining Force 2 probably had more power and budget behind it. I mean, that's the thing, right? Because it's a centaur butt, so you can't recognize it as easily as a human butt. Because I believe our brains are trained easier to recognize human butts than centaur butts. I mean, that makes sense to me. Don't know about you. Ken. Really? I'm never going to accidentally make a move on Ken. Don't be ridiculous. Ken is a bro. Well, I don't love her. That's the thing. This is what I'm trying to say. The May that I love is Shining Force 2 May, whose butt I do recognize. Because it's May's. But I don't love May from Shining Force 1. They have an A. One has an E at the end, one has a Y at the end. They're different Mays. I understand it might be hard to pass. Thinking about centaur butt seems dangerously illegal. Well, I feel like you should take that up with whoever invented centaurs. It's not my cross to bear. Only in some countries, yes, very true. Very true. Some places are more accepting of centaur love. Japan especially. I'm a fan of Mon Musume. I used to read it before it got an anime. And I think there have been some anime recently that have good centaur girls in them. The one with the racehorses, and then also the doctor one, which is another monster girl harem thing. But yeah, monster girls are a treasure, and centaurs are Monster Girl adjacent. But you can also still slip them in a fantasy setting. They're versatile. That's what's great about them. Centaurs are great. Okay, so centaurs are for mugs. Spider girls, however. Oh right, Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, they're not centaurs. Sorry. Okay, but I just because I got them mixed up in my brain because they're horse themed. But okay, so here's the thing. Centaurs are for mugs. Spider girls, however. First off, centaurs are great. Not up for debate. But second off, spider girls. So here's the interesting thing. I have arachnophobia. You know how I mentioned I don't like insects in my debut? You probably don't. Rightfully, nobody watched my terrible debut. But the point is that I have arachnophobia. Spiders scare the hell out of me. Despite this, Rhaenyra is best girl from Mon Musume. So I have so it's a very interesting position I'm in, where I'm like, but she's the best, but also she, her lower half terrifies me, and it's put me in a really awkward position. A really awkward position, because she's just so good, but also spider parts. Really hard thing to get over. Really hard thing to get over. But, Rhaenyra is good enough to make me, to force me to be I'd go for that. I'd steal myself. You know the tarantula? I can't tell if that's a reference to the Hashema thing or not. But, you know the tarantula? The no one? I still don't know what is up with that, and I might never. I might never. Hashama is an enigma to me. I have a healthy amount of fear of Hashama. Respect, but also fear. You know what they say. People fear what they do not understand. No, don't hit Tao. Oh, Tao. Oh no, Luke. But yeah, Monster Girl love. Monster Girls are great. Come on, Lo. Heal! Do your job. God, it's so impressive that they managed to do this all the way back then. Hi, Shinoxil. It's good to see you. We're just playing a bit of Shining Force. Come on, come on! Yes! Now this is the stuff, isn't it? Isn't it, everyone? A clean kill, a clean cut. Gort is good. We're gonna get a lot of use out of Gort. Oh no, he's going for me. The fool! He knows not who he targets! Look at me, I've taken so much damage and I'm only at half health. Those bats might cause us problems. Ah, these bats already are. I need Lo to heal me next turn. Why are the dwarfs evil in this game? Dwarves are evil in every game, you just don't know it. They've hidden it very well. Alright. So we're gonna slay this bat, and it will be dead. Gord is a dwarf, you say? I find that hard to believe. Where's your evidence? Where's your proof? He's simply a short human. I won't hear this slanderous talk. Not about our good friend and comrade Gord. Yeah, it really is just the same model as May. I hope they get... I'm pretty sure you can class up. You can take them to become an ascended job class. And I really hope that will make them look different from the back. Because you can't give You can't give May the same horse butt as Ken. That's a crime. That's illegal. You can't do that. Oh, nope, I accidentally... It's fine, because Tao uses mana to cast spells. But, oof, for a second, like, I accidentally made Tao stay. What horse parts do I mean? I mean, they're horse butts. I didn't... You know, they're behinds, they're rears. You can't give them you can't give May the same horse behind as Ken's horse behind. You simply cannot do that. That is a terrible tragedy. Is May gonna get a turn or what? Is she one of those slow and powerful types? That's kind of weird for a centaur. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Oh, that is the problem with bats, aren't they? They're quick and agile. Alright, Luke's just gonna whack back. He'll kill him in the next turn. So he'll take, at most, another 3 points of damage. Unless he crits. I don't know if you can crit in this game. I don't think we have so far. And here we go! This is it. Dark Dwarf attacks. Oh, 3 points of damage! As expected. Please don't move forward, giant bats. You really do scare me. Die. Please die. Please just die. Luke isn't a dwarf, he's just short. Stop slandering my... Stop, you know, committing libel against my team. I keep taking these hits because my allies can't hit these damn bats. Am I supposed to archery them? Is this what Hans is for? Have I been making a grave mistake? Okay, why don't we... Agility. Maybe it's agility. Maybe agility is like accuracy. So if we look at Hans, Hans has agility 7. Well, like, what is my agility and May's agility? Because we've been missing. Agility 6. Agility 7. So so Ken with his agility 6, that can't be much better. I guess we just gotta brute force it. Terrains like rivers and forests give enemies an evasion boost. Duh! That's terrible. Come on. Because they're on top of they shouldn't get it. They're on top of the water. They shouldn't get a evasion bonus. Yes! Yes. Oh, Advanced Wars is another tabletop, tactical. They're both TRT, so I got confused. But that's another tactical RPG that I've played. Specifically Advanced Wars Dual Strike. Loved it as a kid. On the good old Nintendo DS. Problem is, I was very bad at it, but playing it was super fun. Maybe we could go through it sometime. We'll see. Depends on feasibility and all that. There's so many games, good games to play. Games that I can't finish on my own. Yes, yes. 25 coins. Alright, Hans, do your job. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Yeah, the problem is, the problem with the bats, they take 3 hits to kill, basically, given how much damage everyone deals, and are also god-awful when it comes to, you know, getting hit. So it took a million years to clear those, and there's 3 more up there that we're gonna have to deal with. I'd ideally like to skirt around them to hit the knights. Come on, Gort. Everybody cheer for Gort, 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 go! Yes! 6 points. That's worth a level 3, Gort. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Oh, and I get the finishing blow. Nice. Well, if it hits. But it will, for I am Carmine Phlegethorn. Let's go! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Level the 4. You're damn right. I'm so good. I'm amazing. Alright. We'll move Tau up to here. The bats have not taken the bait, so we're going to move Ken all the way up here. We're going to move to the... Hopefully we're going to dodge away around the bats and hit the Rune Knights, because the Rune Knights look tough. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go! Full throttle, let's go. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. He can't cast healing magic anymore, so all he can do is whack for 1 damage. I'm so fast! Look at me go! If only I hadn't taken a billion hits earlier. But we can hit these guys, unlike the bats. So we're gonna put him in the forest. Get ready for the assault. I knew it! They've begun to move. Please evade, come on. Oh no! 7 points! 7 points of damage! Ken is gonna die! We gotta do something. This is bad news, guys. We might be in serious trouble here. Oh boy. Oh no, the bats are moving now too. This is a disaster. We should have gone for the bats. I was too scared of the bats. No, Tau! No, 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 no. He crit. He crit. He crit on Tau. She still had 6 MP. Oh no. Oh no, not me. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. It can't. This can't be. This can't be it. This can't be the end. No. No, you can't do this to me. This might not be Fire Emblem, but what happens if I die? I'm about to. Will that end the game? Will we have to go back? I don't have any healing items. Lo, you need to... Okay, I need you to hit this bat and attract its aggro. Okay? So now the bat will go after you and not kill my party members. Now, Gort, I need you to hit this guy real hard. Oh, mortals, we're all gonna die. This is what I'm talking about. Shining Emblem. Shining Force is a barrier we cannot get over. It's a great... It's a treacherous wall that must be scaled. Well, I'm gonna put myself right out there and let myself die. For glory! I'm underestimating the bat AI? I'm doing the best I can, like otherwise Lo would be doing nothing. I'm also really relying on my speed. Aha! What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Underestimating the bat AI? No, the bat has underestimated me. Underestimated. The bat has underestimated me. But now I'm going to die. Sarabada. Sarabada. Well, we now know why I'm more powerful. Our first death of many mortals. This is the kind of experience you've signed up for. Did you think it was going to be a perfect clear? No. I appreciate the Fs. But mortals. When you find yourself face down in the dirt, when you're at the lowest of your low, when you've been knocked down more times than you can count, do you know what you do? You pick yourself up. You dust yourself off. And you charge once more into the maelstrom. You do not give up. You do not retreat. You do not back down. You will try 1,000 more times until it is done. There is no surrender. There is only the challenge. That is what life is. And that is what we shall be doing in this game. I don't care if it takes 1,000,000 years. We've got the time. We've got the motivation. Are humans known as humans just because they give up? They are not. And that's what I love about humans. So bring it on, Runefaust. Bring it on. I'll take you man to man. Guys, this is not even the first roadblock. This is the kind of thing we're going to be experiencing. This kind of grind. Am I despairing? No, I am rejoicing. For it's a chance to prove myself in combat. The glory of battle! That's what it's all about. So we're going to go for these bats first to increase our amount of attacks on them rather than splitting our forces. The Dark Dwarves are not moving yet, so we should be able to take them out much quicker next time. But yeah, I'm big on stories in which you just don't give up. I'm big on narratives like that. Can you tell? Come on, May. Yeah, tank the hit. We're gonna turn him into ground beef. That's honestly one of the best part of time loop stories, which are also a favorite of mine. Because in time loop, you've got this character that's trapped in the time loop, and they want to break it. They want to meet their win condition, and they'll try over and over and again. And there's so much suffering and despair. But they'll make it. Yes, a crit. A crit. This is what we need. Now it's only 2 hits to take down that bat. Now we'll hit him with ranged, so we've got room to take him down from other angles. Okabai Rintaro from Steins Gate, that's a good example. Also Homura from Madoka Magica. There are others, but I don't want to spoil them. I guess the Homura one is kind of a spoiler, but I feel everyone knows that at this point. It's seeped into the public consciousness. But yes, oh my god, let me tell you about my experiences with Steins Gate real quick, because I have a tale. I first played Steins Gate years ago. I first got it on Steam, and I played it. And what I did was I got all the endings, and then at the end I got the Mairi ending. And I went and I was like, okay, so there's one more ending. There's like 2 more endings. There's a Kurisu ending and a true ending. So I got to get these true ending flags to get the true ending, right? So I went back through to pick them up, and it turns out the Steam version of Steins Gate has a bug in it, where if you skip to go through the scenes, the text message that you need to trigger like the 4th or 3rd or 4th true ending flag doesn't exist. It just does not exist. Like it won't happen if you've been fast forwarding through it all, which is what I had been doing to gather the true ending flags, because you get them from all throughout the game, all throughout the story. The problem is, that meant that to get the true ending, I would have to replay the game entirely at reading speed. I would have to read through it all again. And I can't do that with a visual novel. My brain doesn't work that way. I'm not capable of doing such a thing. So I had to table it. And I tabled it for at least a year, maybe more. Oh no, I didn't think he was in range. So I tabled it. I stopped playing Steins Gate. I tabled it. And then I came back to it. And I played Steins Gate. And I got the true ending. And I realized that it is some of the zenith of fiction. Like, it was so good! I genuinely teared up. And Kurisu is best girl. Like before I got the true ending, I was all Suzuha, who was still great, but they just put so much into Kurisu. Mother of Learning? No, I have not. I have not read Mother of Learning. Though I'm interested to hear what it is, if you got a, you know, a short summary or something. I'm always interested in learning new things, even though, like, I don't have the time for half of the stuff. Like, I've got a big manga backlog. I don't tend to have games backlogs that much. I mean, like, I've got games I want to play, but I don't, like, buy games on Steam and then not play them. But I do have a massive backlog of manga that I've just got sitting on Manga Decks. Have I read Steins Gate 0? No, the art style is a massive turn-off. So all I've done is played, all I've played is Steins Gate. But I feel like there's no need to continue it. I know the basic gist of what 0 is. And I'm like, I can go without at the moment. I'm missing a fluffy midget. Yeah, but she's not going to be better than Kurisu, though. That's the thing. So why bother? Oh, Moeka. I also like Moeka. I also really like Moeka, but she doesn't really have a root or an ending or something like that, so... Kiryu Moeka. How do I know that? Because she's not Kurisu, and Kurisu is best girl. I'm confused. I'm confused, model. Of course she can't be better than best girl. That would be a contradiction. A contradiction in terms. Ah, getting someone caught in someone else's time loop. I'm pretty sure they made a movie about that I heard. With, like, Andy Samberg in it. Weird. It was weird to read about. I just kind of found out about it. No. Suzuha was different. Suzuha's different. It's a different situation. Okay, when you know, you know. And you know that you only thought you knew before. But now you really know. Also, like you said, like you pointed out, she's a midget. And while short, a certain amount of shortness is okay. No, I've already got enough. I've got enough requisite fluff, girls. My second and third favorite Persona 5 girls are Haru and Kawakami. I'm all set on fluff. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, the Faris ending. Oh, that tore through my heart. I got all the endings. That tore through my heart like a knife through paper. Oh man, Ferris. I like all the girls. I like all the girls in their endings. Well, I mean, I'm ambivalent on Luca. Luca's okay. Luca's a bro. Alright, let's finish off this dwarf. Yeah, a knife through paper. Knife cuts paper very easily. Have you never stabbed a knife into paper? Heard of letter openings? Letter openers? It's like that. There are a lot of these guys. Come on, come on. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Yeah, I didn't realize how great Okabe Rintaro was as a character until the true ending of Steins Gate. There's so much stuff that goes on in the true ending that is... It was not what I expected, honestly. I didn't expect for that to be that whole bit. And it was so worth. It was worth everything. Oh. Get back there. Want to take them out one at a time, one at a time. Thin their numbers so they can do less damage. Because of the way the numbers currently are. Oh, you're gonna take a swing at me, huh? You're gonna take a pot shot. Bring it on. I'm a hero. I'm a legend. I am the Crimson Abyss! Throw as many blades at me as you want. Pierce my flesh with knives and arrows, I will not yield. And cut! That's the stuff. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Oof. 25 coins. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh no. We may have made a slight tactical error. Let's smile through the pain, everybody. Let's smile through the pain of having the healer down and no healing items. Because, I mean... Smile, though your heart is breaking. Smile, even though it's aching. Or however that goes. You just gotta smile. They really do, and unfortunately I am very stupid at this. Not in general, just at this. I'm not Calliope bad at video games, Maury. I'm good at video games. I'm just bad at this type. I just made her stay for no reason. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I mean, it was my fault positioning him there. I was careless. But there's just so many enemies to deal with. And now I'm going to die, so I can't put myself on the field. Look at this. I can't make attacks anymore, because I have no way of healing myself, and if I die, it's game over. You're right, we should have sent Hans to handle the front line. Hans, get out there, you lazy bum. Sorry, you lazy bum. I knew I'd find you snoozing down here. I can recite so much of Kingdom Hearts 1 from memory. It's a terrible, terrible power, but I can do it. What spells can I use? None. Both my casters are dead. I think. I think Tao's dead. Where's Tao? Tao's dead. I didn't even notice. What loop are we on? I have 9 MP. Oh, I can cast Egress. Is what I can... Oh. Maybe. Would that work? Hey guys, would you mind if I just, look something up real quick? Or maybe you guys could look it up for me, if any of you are so kind. Yeah, best to keep the stream going. Egress is a teleport spell. If I use it in battle, I will escape. Can you look up if losing in Shining Force means you lose all your EXP? Because if so, we can use Egress to grind. And then rest in the church, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we sent Hounds to the front lines, and it might have turned out to be a bad idea. Off topic, but are there any other genres you're in besides RPG VN? I like most games. I like a lot of games. Yes, yes, so Egress is a good idea then. Let's cast it. Let's go. Flee. We're gonna break the cycle with this. This is our way against it. Oh, I think Tao might still be dead. We have to raise Tao. Oh, it's because I died so quickly last time. I didn't realize we only had lost Tao. I didn't realize we were missing party members. Oh. Yeah, sorry, Tao. We left Tao dead for a whole battle. I can't believe it. Tao. I mean, that's what you deserve of being an elf mage, but... Yes. Okay, so T4 in 3 is off topic, but any other genres that you're into besides RPG VN's question? I like most genres. I play, I play an assortment of things. Like, I have this comfort zone, which is RPGs and VNs, which, because they're so narrative heavy, I worry about them being good games for streaming. But, you know, I like action games, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Astral Chain, is a particular favorite. You know, some stealth games, Mark of the Ninja, and, you know, Metal Gear, but Shadow Tactics, Blade of the Shogun, and Desperados 3 are something I really love to show you guys sometime. They're strategy games that use like real-time with pause strategy game mechanics to like move individual like and you can plan out moves. It's really cool. It's really cool. I'll have to show you guys sometime. But yeah, stealth games, action games, shooters. I played a lot of Rainbow Six Siege for a while, a couple years ago, back when it was newer. Back when like there was only a couple of new of DLC operators. But now it's like there must be so many new maps to learn that there's no way I can dive back into it. And I've also played a bit of Valorant recently, just to have a shooter to play, to just like go mindless and start shooting. So I do dabble with shooters. Oh, which game was that you said with pausable strategy? One of my favorite games ever. Shadow Tactics, Blades of the Shogun, and Desperados 3. Both made by the same developer. Mimi Games or something like that. Yeah, Valorant is a debuff game. I'm not going to stream Valorant. I have no interest in streaming Valorant. But I do dabble. I dabble in a lot of things, mortals. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Most people have a niche. Okay, like a specialty. But for me, I play a lot of stuff outside that. I'll play anything. Well, I'll play nearly anything. Alas, real-time strategy games are my eternal bane, and I cannot play them. Okay, so we're just going to dive right back into combat. And we have more levels now, so we're more powerful. And we're probably going to egress again, because somebody's going to die. But we shall continue on, going through the grit and the mud. Roguelite is actually another genre I'm weak on, but I played a metric ton of Hades, because I play Supergiant games. I really enjoy Supergiant games. But the only one that I've not played is Pyre. But I've been playing I played a whole bunch of Hades recently. Well, actually, what happened? I talked about Nina Mariananis earlier. She was gonna get Hades, and I was like, it's a new Supergiant game. I'm gonna love it anyway. Before she gets it, I'm gonna play it and see what it's like, so I don't get spoiled. And then I started playing it, and I played it a bunch, and I've cleared it basically. I'm not sure if I've done everything, but I've cleared it. I got the credits. Really fun game, Hades. Don't think it'd be fun to stream starting just from like where I am in the game, but it's a fun game. Yeah, Valorant streams are boring. Yeah, I've heard that, and I'm wise to criticism. I'm wise to the wisdom of viewers. I personally am like okay with watching Valorant because I play it myself. Like there's an FPS / horror games tuber that I follow that because I can't play horror game. I can't play or watch horror games, so it's just the FPS stuff that I watch. But I understand I'm on a different wavelength from most people, and I don't want to stream shooters anyway. The anxiety would be too much. Oh, but teammates, how can you say you love her if you won't even watch her Valorant streams? I mean, I'm half expecting somebody to be a teammate here. But, like, it makes sense that you're a Takadachi. I would love to consider myself a Takadachi if I was worthy of the honor. Since I like Ina so much. But every Takadachi... But all the time... I've talked this before during the Mirror's Edge stream, but Takadachi are so talented. Like, they're so creative and so talented, and Ina retweets their stuff, and I'm like... I can't be considered even in the same league of these people in appreciation for Ina. Wouldn't calling myself a Takadachi be a bit fake? I don't want to be a pretender to the throne. I'm terrible at doing my reps. I'm awful at doing my reps. I don't even have any reps to do. I don't draw. And I don't make stuff. The most I can do is like write really, really bad poetry or pseudo rap lyrics. That's the most I can do in terms of creative stuff like the Takadachi can do. And when I say that, you think that's like more Mori's thing in the first place. Yes, Takadachis are chads. Takodachis are Chaz. But yeah, I sympathize for every Takodachi that can't draw. And like, I get that a lot of people follow, Oh, is YouTube having issues? Is that me? Could that be me? I'm gonna assume it's not until more people say. But, Ina, like, I understand that a lot of people follow Ina because drawing reps and all that stuff. Okay, sorry, Nern, but it looks like it might just be you. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry about that. I wish there was something I could do, Mortal. I wish I could comfort you. I would give you a lock of steel spider's thread as a charm to keep you safe, but I cannot. Because we do not exist on the same plane, I'm afraid. But yeah, with Ina, she provides a really comfy atmosphere, and that's why I'm drawn to her. I understand a lot of people are in it for the art, but like, while she's an amazing artist, I admire that. Can't draw, I'm there for just the maximum 100% comf. Similar reason for Watame, actually. The fluffiness is so powerful. We just committed a problem. By the way, how is the delay between you guys' posting and me responding? Because I'm trying out a new low latency thing. I just want to check in real quick and see if I'm, you know, doing a little better at that. But I don't want to bring too much attention to it. I just want to chat with you guys normally. Oh, the delay is better. I saw that real quick. Excellent. Nice! Nice, everybody! This is fantastic news. And has it affected the quality of the stream? Is everything good? Is everything good on that end? Because, that's nice. That's really good. I'm glad that trick worked that I did. Yeah, we gotta have some people start attacking over here or nothing's gonna get done. Oh, Hans, if only you could do more than 4 points of damage. We've gotta level you up, boy. Oh, if he'd attack the bat would be... No, the bat wouldn't be dead, so it's fine. Alright, let's go. But yeah, I have zero trust in my internet, so the fact that I have that anyone is getting anything out of this with the super low latency and like the delay is minimal is great. A round of applause. A round of applause for you humans and your model technology working in my favor for once. Really bad at using it. Oh yes. Really bad at using it, but love that it exists. Ah, now Ken can be super useful against this Dark Dwarf. We're really doing good this time. This might be it. This might be the one. Well, you'll have to wait and stay there, Tao. We need more melee attackers back up there. This is going to cause some problems. Okay, let's kill this Dark Dwarf before he can get an attack. And we're off to the races! Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That's what you want to see, mortals. This is it. This is it. We're going to break the cycle. We're going to unshackle the chains of fate. Oh no, Tao. Live. You have to live. You have too much to live for, Tao. Yes! Oh. Tao is alive. As long as Tao is alive, there is hope. Hope for Tao to level. Hope for Tao to get Blaze level 2, which will allow us to do tremendous damage. The two hits! The two hits are crazy. If that wasn't Luke, someone would have been in serious trouble there. Tao is worth a heal. Tao's about to be shackled from life. No, no. Tao dying the first time was a fluke. We gotta take care of Tao, even if she is an elf. Don't... Look. Elves might... you might not be able to trust them, but they're cute. Elves are cute. Elves can be really cute when Japan makes them. When they depict them. You're gonna give a turn to anybody who isn't Oh no, this formation's actually really bad now that I look at it. What about dark elves? I mean, dark elves are delicious chocolate elves. But also vanilla elves are also good. And the rare blue elf, not bad either. All flavors of elf can be very appealing. That's my experience anyway. Dark elves with red hair or silver? Ooh. I don't know. I guess I gotta say silver because that's what what instantly jumps to mind. But red hair on either flavor of elf is very good. Had a crush on Deedlit when I was younger. Oh yeah. T4N3. I've seen a couple gifs. Deedlit is cute, but I need to actually see Record of Lodos War. I think that's what she's from. I'm pretty sure that's what Deedlit's from. I might be getting things mixed up. Chocolate dark elves or silver skin dark elves? Well, that's a separate type entirely. I've just defaulted to discussing chocolate dark elves. But like I said, all flavors of elves are great. Like in terms of appearance. Now, if you take yourself a vanilla elf with bubblegum pink hair or something like that, or just a natural blonde, and then you put it next to a chocolate-skinned dark elf with silver hair, and you know they've got kind of like an Angemon and Lady Devamon thing going, you know, that whole thing. That's some good stuff right there. That's some good stuff. Contrast, but also similarities. That's the good stuff, isn't it? Yes, Gyaru elves. I was gonna say, actually, when we were talking about chocolate elves, I was gonna say, now if they were a Gyaru, but I was worried I would seem like I was too degenerate. I'm revealing my tastes far too quickly. But I have a lot of tastes. Like with games, I have a lot of tastes when it comes to that. A terminal weakness for Gyarus. I can sympathize. I can sympathize. Oh, they're so powerful. There needs to be more stuff of there needs to be more Gyaru love in the world, man. This is what I'm saying. We're just going in a big circle because I can't hit the right button. I mean, I personally think I have decent taste. But when it comes to elves, so many delicious flavors, and also, you know, Gyarus are really good. While we're on the topic, because I'm not sure how many times this topic will get brought up, so we might as well get all the I don't know if say so applies to me, but let's get all the non-say so stuff out right now. My absolute favorite, is older women, especially office ladies. When the combination of a mother and a Gyaru is met, magic is born. Actual good magic, not regular bad degenerate magic, but like the best stuff. And I'm not afraid to say it. I can't be afraid to say it. You can't succumb to fear, mortals. You just have to say what you believe, and I believe in Gyaru Christmas cakes. I believe in office lady love, and I'm not afraid to say it. Yes, I don't even drink that much, but if a Christmas cake OL invited me out for drinks, what sort of sane man would say no? No one. Over the hill? Japan, are you crazy? That's the good part. That's the best part. What are you talking about? All these times in anime and manga. Oh, I'm 25. I'm over there. Girl, are you serious? Like, who writes this stuff? Who writes it? Yes, girls in suits, big boy. Have you seen Saber in a suit? That stuff's dangerous, but just like, and every variation of formal office wear. Girl, like a full pant leg suit can look really cool, but have pencil skirts, and the stockings. It's good with bare legs or with stockings. There's so many different flavors of office attire, and it's all great. Yeah, exactly. That's why Helltaker exists, and that's why the guy that made it was a genius. Because he made his own creative vision of stuff that was really good. Best girl is Beelzebub, by the way, but all of them are great. Mordred in a butler outfit. Yes, I'm not much of a Mordred bro. Even though she's like a really cool tomboy. Mostly because of some Saber hang-ups. But like, I mean, come on. It's Mordred in a butler outfit. You can't fight that. You can't fight fate. You can't fight destiny. I've ranted a bit too much. This is a subject I'm obviously very passionate about. No, not a hero. Bad. You already have your 100% pure girls. The Gyaru aesthetic must remain as it is. This is my decree. I will fight and die to protect the Gyaru aesthetic. I don't think May can take a hit, so we're just gonna kind of move her into the bushes. Now, pure girls are for tomboyification I have less issue with. Because, like, everyone would like it if, you know... Everyone would like it if the childhood friend type, the girl next door, started getting ripped and athletic. Man, that's why I really love the Daizai read along, because I did not expect the first girl we came across to be a childhood friend tomboy combo with such great design and character. That it's like, yeah, that's the stuff. No one's saying tomboys aren't pure. They're just like referring to a very specific type. When it's not so easily quantifiable, but you have the image of the what's it called, the Yamato Nadeshiko. When you say pure girls, you get the image of the Yamato Nadeshiko, because that's what's pure to Japan. But it ain't pure to my standards. What my standards are is, well, you know, I've told you. Gyaru's good. Tomboy's good. Shy with pigtails and glasses is good. So many good types. But above all, Christmas cakes. I'll stand by this till my deathbed. That's the stuff, Tau. 7 points of damage. Gyaru tomboy childhood friend. Have you guys seen that, the childhood friend, Genki elf with a sundress? That thing? That meme? That is a wholesome meme. That brings, joy to my heart and soul. Yes, I'm glad to see you guys have. I don't think I even have it saved, but it's just good that it's good that it exists. They're gonna go after Luke, but it's fine because we're gonna heal him with low next turn. And he tanks hits like a champ. Look at that, 1 damage. I have only read a bit of Dungeon Meshi, but it's very good, and it has a cute, somewhat rounded ear elf. Obviously, the concept's great. But yeah, there's so many great manga that have elves and such in them. Actually, my favorite manga elf is Welcome to Japan, the one from Welcome to Japan, Elf Son, which is an adaptation of a light novel, but just has the best art, and the elf girl's so cute. Marciel is lewd, yep. I just realized we've been going for 2 hours and I have not taken a single drink, so if you will excuse me for all of 5 seconds, I'm just going to have a quick sip. I'm back. You're time warped. I'm time warped, dude. This is why I wanted to start at an earlier time slot, because I was like, I've somehow tapped into the time warping power that other tubers have obtained, but it's you guys are doing it to me. It's like how you time warp Cooper. It's like, I mean, to be fair, Cooper time warps me when I watch the streams. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. When those memberships drop, I'm gonna member to Cooper twice. Once on this account, and once on my one on my normal account that I already used before becoming this. I will member twice. Yeah, time warps, man. They're a hell of a drug. It's the parasocial relationship at its core. No, I have an account for Mortal Matters. I'm not just a streamer, I also watch tubers. And I don't watch them on this channel, hell no. Not all the time. Oh yeah, haven't you seen Gyaru Cooper? There's a whole bunch. I've seen and enjoyed many of them. They're great. And also all the Fortuna edits where it's Cooper but pink hair, and there was that one work in progress where she's got the pigtails. The twin tails. It's so good. The Fortuna voice destroyed me. It destroyed me from the ground up. How can I live after hearing that? Like, if at some point you're gonna spring for an alternate costume or like something like that, oh yeah, you could just make a V-Road model. Yeah, but like something like Fortuna. If you could, like, I don't know if you could keep up the voice, but you're so good at it. I'm so amazed. Can I just gush about VTubers for a second? I'm so amazed at how so good so many VTubers are at their voice control. I can do basically the one voice and terrible accents. But other VTubers, they're machines. They can make so many sounds with their mouths. Like, it's so good. They're so good at it. I'm in awe. I'm kneeling. I don't have any choice but to kneel. Oh, it's getting choppy? Is everyone okay? Are you okay, mortals? Is the Mystic Weave failing? I don't want to lose you. Okay, so it's at least fine on Cooper's end. Okay, so it might be another individual problem again, or just my terrible internet is hitting random people because it's spiteful and vindictive. Alright, Luke, just finish this guy off and we can all get on with our day. Oh, we have Canadians here, wow. A shout out. I have friends there. Well, like, it's a big place, so not there, but you know, the general area of the nation. Onto the front. Okay, so. Okay, no, this is gonna kill the Rune Knight. Hold on. We need to check. Can we check? This guy has move 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have Carmine kill this bat so that Lo can heal him. I mean, the friend that I have in Canada does not live in Ontario, and in fact, I'm pretty sure he laughs at people from Ontario. But that's not for me to say. I don't know the Canadian goings on. But yeah, voice control, VTubers, they can do such good voices, and obviously they can sing. Have you heard Cooper sing? That's like guys. You could never catch me dead singing. I can't sing for Jack, but oh, when Cooper sang "Bang Bang, My Baby Shot Me Down," oh, chills. Yes, Nina does have the voice of an angel. Have you heard her sing Johnny Guitar? Like, I get why some call her a goddess now, because that's totally deserved. Alright, Tao's probably going to die if we can't heal her in time, which is fine, I guess. But well, let's get out another blaze before that happens. Cooper, this is like what all of the troopers think of you. You think you think this is too much from me. This is what like everyone thinks of you, possibly even more so. You're stunning in the Keanu Reeves meme. You're stunning. I don't know how he says it. Rune Knight, come on, let's go. A common trend I've noticed among the VTubers that I really like, yeah, you're breathtaking, that's what he says, is that like they're all so much better than me and all seem to have so little, possibly even less self-confidence than me, which is impressive would be impressive on its own, but coming from such talented, interesting people is like, what? You're kidding me. That's crazy talk. Carmine karaoke when? No, because like all the songs that I like are songs I would have no way of singing. Like I like songs like, you know, Lullaby for You from the Ending to World End with You, or the second ending of Gun About stuff like that. A lullaby for you, or Simple and Clean, stuff like that. That's my like that like when it comes to stuff I would want to sing for a karaoke, that's the kind of stuff that I would sing. But I can't sing that. I can't sing anything at all. Much less that. Yes, Gort and Luke being the walls we need. Now he must swing back. I think we're gonna make it this time, guys. I think we're genuinely going to achieve victory. We're gonna break the cycle. Queen songs. Actually, yeah, no, because I'm gonna be honest. I got into Queen way too late, in that so many great songs I did not hear until later in life. Like I went through my whole, like, I was over 10 when I started listening. Like, hell, I would have been like an early teen when I started listening to Queen. And they're such a good band. They're so good. They're a classic. There's so much good music out there, guys. You have no idea. That just is not that I was unaware of, and I kicked myself. Like, I literally only discovered Teo Toriate recently because of VTubers, and it's such a banger by Queen. But like, one of the songs that drew me to Queen specifically in a way that I hadn't been before, because I'd listened to a lot of Under Pressure, which is them and David Bowie, I think. But one thing that made me listen to Queen a lot more and like actually look into their songs was there's a video on YouTube of the Danganronpa 2 protagonist Hajime Hinata, like an animatic, singing "Don't Stop Me Now," and it's like a music video. It's like an animatic, and it is it produced feelings in me because I just played Danganronpa 2 and it's still got a very special place in my heart and my soul that like I will always get emotional about it. And it produced such feelings with me that I have to look this song up and like the rest of it. And "Don't Stop Me Now" is itself such a great song that I would be honored to sing it for like a karaoke or something like. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. AMV chat? No, I'm weak on AMVs. I have, my history with AMVs is an embarrassing one. Ooh. Like, I've only seen a couple, but like the ones I have seen is for this one show that I won't name because I don't want to be associated with it because it's not good. But I was a fan of it for reasons. Maybe one day I'll go into it. But I think I only saw the most like the normiest of AMVs. Did I produce one? No, I can't. Did I produce one? No, it's not. It's actually kind of a Western show, and it's more recent than you'd think. Well, I mean, I guess only by a year, but no, I didn't produce one. I can't edit video. I can't make graphics. Do you see the screen that is like I'm on right now? Like, I can't make stuff. Are you kidding me? I'm not one of you. I don't do my reps. I'm not a mean, lean, creative machine. In the matters outside the supernatural and powerful, I'm weak. I'm inferior. Thank you. I'm actually it's paint.net. It's actually paint.net, but you can be forgiven for. I based it off of how as a child I kind of went on computers, activated MS Paint, made a bunch of boxes that interlap with each other in a certain way, and then filled them in a two-color pattern where no color could touch, no two adjacent colors could be the same color, and it would mathematically all work out. And that was just kind of something I did, which I realize sounds very weird, but it is. But oh man, AMVs. AMV hell. Yeah, it's blatantly an MS Paint background. Like before, it was just purple. I just added some of the old some of these lines and a change in the color. But yeah, I wasn't around for the AMV. Like I wasn't. Okay. Oh, okay. You guys might have had a cringy past of AMVs, and sharing that is a real act of bravery. So I'll tell you what my cringy secret of the past was, mortals. What I did. What my great sin is. Forum role-playing. Tremble. Recoil in disgust. Writhe in loathing. I did forum RP. Oh man. Like text, yes. I would create my original characters, my OCs, and I would do forum role-playing. And as you mentioned SAO, one of the ones I did was back in like 2012-ish, when SAO came out, was a SAO RP forum. It was Sword Art Online. There was no Sonic RP. It was Sword Art Online. It was Sword Art Online, which I actually discovered through an Axel World, which is the other series that an Axel World forum RP. An Axel World is the other series Reki Kawahara did. And there was a link to the Sword Art Online. So yeah, those and Log Horizon. I actually got an email just the other day, from that Log Horizon forum RP forum, that because season 3 is coming out, they contacted us all and was like, hey, we're basically dead, so we're just having this big epilogue. Everybody gets to be level 100. It's the final tale. If you want to come back and you know, do that, do it. And I'm not gonna, but I wish everyone there well. They were great. I had some fun times. Fun times doing forum roleplay because it was a great way to experience creativity as a kid. But it's also super cringy. I pride myself on being like at least an okay at it. Like I tried my best to be reasonable. And you know, and make sure my character was realistic enough to the setting. No, you couldn't. Although one time no, I was not the author of the legendary Ballad of Edgardo. Nothing I made gets turned into a copypasta. But funny you mentioned that. The image does not exist on the internet anymore, I'm pretty sure. But at one point, the first fan art I ever got was somebody drawing my Axel World OCs, you know, the form of the virtual avatar that they take on to beat each other senseless. I'm pretty sure that's some other person drew it to me for me, and it's terrible art. Like it's okay, but it's like barely like that. But it's something, and it was so cool to see a character that I had made like actually realizing come to life. Yes, this is it. We're gonna get the hermit now. Hey, like, oh. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm pressing the wrong button again. Art is still art. It comes from the heart. That's why the only thing I can do now is write really, really cringy things like poetry. Because that's my background in creativity. Oh, is this guy... oh, I can save at him. Yes. Yes, I know, and it was really great because it was my first. It was basically one of my, possibly my first time ever creating a forum roleplay character. And the thing is, like, there were some strict rules on how to do it because of the way the Axel world universe works. So it was pretty good for me as a kid. No. I'm saying that I can only write cringe poetry, Congo. Like, okay, so I have a big interest in the written word, and poetry is a part of that. But if I write it, no. Yeah, I was a kid when Axel World came out. Axel World was like, hold on, give me a second. Axel World, anime. Come on, Wikipedia, give me the anime. Yeah, 2012. It was the same thing. I wasn't like super young. I was in my tweens. Yeah, 2012. It was around that phase. It's not like I was in the phase for years, okay? Yeah, when I write poetry, it's cringe, Congo. I'm not calling, like, actual poetry written by actual poets cringe. That would be ridiculous, disrespectful, and inaccurate of me. Like tweens, I mean, like, you know, early teens. I like some William Blake stuff. Actually, yeah, let's see if we can promote. But, like, it's not too bad, is it? Like, okay, like, see, here's the thing. Axel World is better than Sword Art Online. Reki Kawahara is a terrible writer, but also, like, there's still some good in him. I can sense it in that, like, he has potential. I think he improved, even if he's still mediocre. And obviously the Gun Gale Online spin-off, GGO alternative of Sword Art Online, which is not written by him, but the author of Kino's Journey, rocks the hell out of everything. And, like, if you haven't watched it, you should give it a watch, because I own the physical copy. Oh, I've accidentally... Never interacted with .hack, TBH. Let's see, promote. Oh, Ilska Zornig, you had to. I'm not going to read that. But you can see it. You can see it above me. Yeah. It's there. We'll see if this whole thing gets cancelled because of it. Oh yeah, what you enjoyed most about it was that without a rule set, you had to show a measure of respect for who you were writing with? Yes, Congo, you had to respect how other people wanted their characters portrayed. That was a very interesting balance. And you had ways you wanted your own character to be portrayed. Why have you been waiting for me, dog? Okay, that's weird. Wait, Susan is on her way to personally destroy my modem. Oh no, what's going on? Is my thing dying? Or is it just kinda... Is it okay and are you just messing with me? I can't tell, please! Please don't tease me. I am Gong. I have fought the evil of Runefast. Oh, because the cursed quote was on the screen. Oh, I'm way too scared about Scuff. I should just throw myself in and not care. Gong has now joined the Shining Force. Welcome, Gong. It's good to have you. He will join our troopers. The Shining Force is actually a pack of troopers. Did you know that? Alright, here we are. It's, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum-bum. Let's go back to base. I mean, you can always avoid scuff if you're not careful. That's my thing. I'm very hard on myself with this. I always make sure to do sound checks beforehand and make sure everything's going smoothly. You know, I do record. I'm like, okay, is everything set up? Is everything good? And this is also very low effort. I don't have fancy backgrounds. I don't move things around on the screen. I don't use window capture like Congo, you know, to show people things. Like, this is very low, this is very low effort compared to other VTubers. So there's less to get wrong. So it's not really, all the more reason to be hard on myself when I do get something wrong. Because, I mean, if other tubers, work with their minimal amount of scuff when they're trying so much harder than me and better than me. Alright, let's see. To the base! I just realized we didn't have to be in here to check who was in the team, but oh well. I hope I'm doing great. I hope I've inspired at least somebody to, have less fear about doing this with my own terrible self. Because if I can inspire if I can inspire at least, one person who is better than me to give this a try, that's all I need. That's all I need from this. Is to show, hey, I can do it, so you can do it too. Any experience streaming before you went tuber? Okay. No, actual streaming experience, but I did stream. But the only thing I streamed was, I either streamed for friends, or I just streamed because I was doing speedruns of Metal Gear Solid 2. That's it. There's not much to tell about me in streaming. I'm very not much a streamer that, talks to people in terms of experience. Yeah, speedruns of Metal Gear Solid 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Speedrun thing was short. I was interested in speedrunnings from Summoning Souls videos, and I thought, why not just give it a try? I might like to do it sometime for you guys, but it's not very interesting compared to, the actual playthrough. Ah, Gong. Gong hits with his hands. Let's use a lot of Gong. They were very easy speedruns, so there was less to get wrong. I wanted to learn the easy category since it was a category nobody really went for. But to do that, I had to learn very easy. I did pretty good. I wasn't high, at the top of the leaderboards. Or close to the top of the leaderboards, but I was okay. I used to be in top 10 of the leaderboard. Not anymore. That was years ago now. So obviously, routing has improved. People are doing better runs. I think I am... Well, the last time I checked, I was in the late teens. I think I might be in the 20s now. Yeah, Gong, he's a monk. He heals, he fights. I mean, speedrunning is very, it's very different content to VTubing because, the amount of chat interaction, I'm not sure I could keep that up while attempting to go for a record. Because it takes it can take a lot of concentration to speedrun. How many times did I manage to avoid drowning? Funny you should ask. The thing about the Metal Gear Solid 2 very easy speedrun is that I ran very easy PC. I ran very easy Substance PC. So about avoiding drowning, everybody's good, we should just go. About avoiding drowning. The thing is, in the section where you have to escort Emma, which we'll get to in MGS2 eventually, in our playthrough. But in that section, you have to basically be as cruel to Emma as possible in order to get the fast amount of time. So, because she has such a lower breath bar than Raiden's, but she still has a HP bar after that, that part of the run where you're swimming through the things, that you drown her a bit. You drown Emma a bit. You go really fast, but she still drowns a bit. She gets a bit of water in there, and that's fine. But also, that's not the only time you bully Emma. To get her into the elevator, which normally you have to get the cockroaches away with coolant spray, but that's too slow, so what we do is we just kind of grab her in a choke hold and drag her over into the elevator and then release her and press the button. The eagle has landed. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I got an achievement unlocked or whatever. It's Alterone. We're meant to be here. I hear there's an underground passage in the castle. Shush, let's keep it a secret. Well then why did you tell me, you dumb? What are you doing? I swear. Some people. Oh, I can't talk to a chest. That's silly. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 speedruns were fun. Who's bad at keeping secrets? Oh. Wow! Guys, that NPC was so dumb and forgettable that I literally forgot about him in the space between talking to him and receiving those messages. And I was like, what? Who? Where? How? I actually completely forgot. That's how bad he is. That's how dumb he is for telling me. He's a fool. He's a fool. An accursed fool. Alright. Well, that's not suspicious at all. We were talking about Dark Elves earlier, remember? Oh! This is one of them grey-haired, the grey-skinned, purple-haired Dark Elves we were talking about. Death lies to the north. Go back to Guardiana, for your doom awaits if you continue. Well, your face is pretty. So there. Take that. They say she's a witch. That's correct. A hot witch. Ah, they make it so you have to go past her to get to the, Is this the secret passage to the castle? No way. Is it actually? They just put it right here? No. No. Oh, you're kidding me. It's nothing, guys. It's mortals, it's nothing. It's literally nothing. Snake Eater corridor, yes. Oh, hold on. What a thrill, with darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. Wap, what up, wap, wap. What a thrill. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, there's probably a secret in there later. Actually, there's another thing, so we probably want to go after that too. Oh, it's our branch of the base in this town. That's neat, so we've got one here. Crime is the way to... Oh man, there's so much of that. I can't sing that song, like, perfectly from memory. That sucks. But you're so supreme. So many good songs from Metal Gear. Alright, have you got good weapons? Better weapons than my chump allies have. You have herbs! You have herbs! Wow. Might as well sell me a guy named Herb for how useful that guy is. No, guys, there's probably a secret. There's probably a secret in the corridor later that we don't have access to yet. You don't think that we just put an empty corridor in, do you? We're just too early in the game. Have faith. You gotta believe. Oh wow, we actually helped him pull. Oh wow, pulling is moving to the right, which is away from him. So that's to indicate you pulling him. That's very interesting. Drat, more gold coins? Shucks, I thought I had a fish. Just toss him back. Here, fishy fish. You fool! You could buy fish with those riches, you dullard! Mortals. Why do you do such silly things? I can respect the craft, I can respect the dedication to the craft of fishing, but... It angers me, mortals, to see to see money disrespected so. Don't disrespect money. Value your money. Value your money. Even if you give it, like if you're giving it to tubers, value your money. Know the value of doing that, of doing so. Like, just like whatever you're using it for, value the money. It's very important. You can't just, if you fish up money, don't throw it back. Spend it on something. You gotta help the economy go. Yeah, that was a whole, those gold coins were a whole ARS Akasupa that he could have given. But did he? No, he just threw them back. Absolutely ridiculous. Ooh, Chris wants to be an adventurer. Sounds like a party member. Pretty good as kings go, huh? Well, I'll be the judge of that. I judge by Saber from Fate's Day Night, so you know my standards are high. Your king better be pretty hot. I don't think that guy even has an Oshi. He's far too degenerate. Somebody in chat better not be talking smack about Saber or I'm gonna have to throw down. I don't care that you're immortal. I'll go hand to hand. I'll handicap myself. I won't use any supernatural powers. Let's just go. Let's brawl. Let's duke it out. Well, damn, the castle's gonna think Guardiana was wiped out. I mean, don't starve for your Oshi on account of the simple fact, here's the one reason why you shouldn't starve for your Oshi. And it's not because, you know, you shouldn't starve for your Oshi, but your Oshi wouldn't want you to starve for them. And that's the important thing. You don't want to make your Oshi sad, do you? You don't want to do that. How could you? How could you? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It's appreciated, but obviously only if you're in a position to do it, because if you aren't, and you can't, like, if you starve, like, you're not going to be able to watch their streams at full energy. They like you. They want you to be around. You can't neglect yourself to that degree just to give them money. I understand it. I understand the urges. I understand where they come from. But you've got to fight it. You've got to give yourself a sense of self-worth, if not for yourself, but for them. Value yourself, because your Oshi values you. That's the most important thing. I mean, you do only need one kidney. That's a separate matter. That's a separate matter, okay? You only need one kidney. So, that's not the same thing. Like, you're not gonna starve if you remove one kidney. Like, this is not the same thing. If you can acquire money by selling a kidney, and then give that to your Oshi, that's above board. Just as long as you're eating one. Ooh, removing the kidney to prevent starvation. What a technique. Private property. Trespassers will be glared at. Oh, I've got a glare. Come on. Let's go around. Well, this place is a dump. Let's go. But yes. I am not talking right now. And the reason I'm not talking is because I'm mulling something over. It is a long, complicated, and difficult thought, and we're going to push this trolley into someone. Yes. But to say it or not. No, I'm not going to say it now because I've agonized over it, and it's going to seem like a dick thing to do because I'm going to be... Yeah, because I'd be promoting it. So no. We'll move on, and I'll put it out of my mind. So let's hang. How's everybody doing? Is everybody good? Donating my body to science for Akasupadosh. Yes, exactly. Sell the rights to your remains. Sell the rights to your corpse for science. Sell your body parts. Big ups for the human kidney. Why can't I carry it? What's in my item slots? I have somehow found things that are items that I can just kind of have. Okay, so, oh, wait, hold on. I gotta make sure that I've got my sword equipped. Oh, I think I gotta go to the base to reorganize my items. Oh, no, I don't. Committing life insurance fraud and having my will say to send it to all to my Oshi. I mean... Sure, I guess. Whatever works. Have you ever Akasupa'd before? Do you know the pain in your heart it creates? The mixed feelings. I did it once because I was in a position to do so. But like, oh man, I'm so bad with like spending money. So afterwards, I felt both joy and sorrow. But in the end, I reflect on it happily. Because it's supporting a content creator I really like. I'm really bad with willpower. I know people are like, oh, it's free entertainment, don't pay for it. But I'm like, I want to support them. Since Ina is the priestess of a dark god, does she accept donations and human sacrifices? Yeah, but you gotta show up to the special club for that. I'm not invited. I don't have the uniform. How can I manipulate this in the way that gets me what I want? That's the question, this menu system. I want to transfer the healing seeds to Tau. Let's actually also... I'm not going to take the spear off of Ken, but we might as well give him the lance. Give. Transferring from Carmine to Ken. And now I can open this. Ah, these noises must really annoy you guys because, oh, I am opening the menu so many times, way too many times. It's nuts. Alright, let's save. Oh wow, I can't save at you because you're not the friar. Begone, charlatan! Begone, charlatan! You fool! You foolish mortal, you dare stand where the friar stands in order for me to save. Do you even know how to raise a character? Let alone how to promote. Oh yeah, the BGM is super good. I'm in awe of how they made it on such a this system, this tiny system. This system is an ant by modern standards, but so good. Alright, where's this Chris you speak of? Am I supposed to go get her? I don't know where to go. I hope this isn't a missable character. Wait, did I hit 50? Oh no, oh no! I mentioned the numbers! Sho Minamoto is going to body slam me through a table! The arrows! Oh no! The arrows are going to rain down and penetrate my body. I deserve it. I deserve it. Ah! 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 The rain of arrows, they're consuming me! It's a good thing that, I'm a powerful being and basically immortal. A regular human would have died from all those arrows. But I am not. But yeah, 50. Like, real talk. Super happy about that, obviously. But, like, I don't want to toot my own horn, because I don't have a horn to toot. My horn is terrible. I think it's an accomplishment of you guys for being such stand-up guys that you support me even though I'm bad. You mortals are true bros. Don't ever let anyone tell you different. We'll give it to Gort. Gort is good. Maybe we'll do a celebration when we hit 100. It's purely because, like, I know Corpse did a reveal for 100, and it was so sweet and wholesome. And I'm like, maybe, but like, there's nothing there's nothing I can do for you guys for 100. I don't know. Maybe a karaoke stream. Maybe a karaoke stream. Maybe I'll break my no singing vow at 100. I'll try and sing some recommended songs. I have no idea how to do a karaoke stream, so it will be terrible, but I'll try and do it if we hit 100. Oh no, the arm reveal will not be for much later. I have to have the mystic weave isn't right at the moment. The causality of fate just won't line up. Oh! Oh? Oh, what's this? I'm intrigued. So what are you? Are you a deer person? Rat person? Something person? But I'm interested. Wow, Runefast attacked Guardiana? I'm sure our king can help. But yeah, I'll declare it now. Karaoke stream at 100 will be extremely scuffed and no one will come because it's terrible. Anyway. Onwards. Oh no, I'm not gonna talk because I just saw more treasure chests that I'm gonna get at. Okay. Rat. I am bad at opening chests. Speaking of that, I'm trying to watch more of Pekora playing MGS3 because I'm streaming MGS2 and like it's appropriate and I want to talk about it during the I want to like gush about it a little during the MGS2 streams. It's very good. The highlights I'm watching are very good. Pekora is adorable and she can be so cool sometimes. She can be so cool. My heart flutters. A middle sword. I gotta rearrange the items again. She did 2 and 4 as well? Oh man, I'll have to check that out. Oh, that sounds like the games for the PS3, the Metal Gear Solid Collection. I wonder if she played it on PS3. Because 2 and 3 are in the Metal Gear Solid Collection, and 4 is also on the PS3, so it makes sense. That's how I played all of them. I wish I knew Pekora better. Like, there's so many great JP Hollows, and it's like, I don't speak a lick of Japanese, I don't do my reps, so I have absolutely no way of knowing what any of them are saying at any time during a live stream, so my sole source is clips, which I'm sure is the case for many people. But, like, there's so many of them so good. It's like, hey look, here's Gen 5, all of them are great, have fun with that. It's like, I can't watch all of this. It's not humanly possible. I'll give that to Hans. Also, Peko Mama. Peko Mama is a recent topic that gets brought up a lot, I think, and I just think she's darling. Absolutely darling. 100% adorable. Arigato, Peko. Yamete! Oh, I can't do it. I can't even possibly. Yeah, you haven't even watched clips since you fell down the indie rabbit hole. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you. Pretty much same. Pretty much same. But I still try to. Oh man, I have so much free time. I try. Let's see. Yeah, guys, don't like. Oh man, I sympathize. There's really nothing one can do, is there? I do multi-stream drift, but it's so hard to go, like, even with 2 I have problems, but I'm starting to get good at multi-stream drifting with 2. And I know some people can't drift at all. But, like, going more than 2, I can barely do it. I can barely do it. And obviously, I have to sleep! This accursed mortal shell of mine needs to sleep sometimes, and I hate that. I wish I could just, you know, not have to do that. So sometime, at some point, you may find me to be incredibly, impossibly tired. Mortals. You may find me in a stream in which I am just dead, and that will be because I could not sleep, was watching tubers. I haven't dropped, because, like, it's just so hard to catch everything. That is why the fact that you guys have come here to watch me as, like, a use of your time, even if you're multi-stream drifting, it's part of your time. It's part of the time when it is spending. That is why you coming here to watch me, even if you are lurking, even if you're doing VOD reps, that is, you're spending your time on me is the highest form of respect I will ever receive, and I will never not be grateful for it. Are you kidding me? Your time is so valuable. Equip, give... Oh, I want to give this first. I can run off 5 hours sleep very easily, but oh man, even that, like after enough days of that, I got a reset. I slept for 11 hours after the night after the Townscaper stream. I slept for 11 hours. And I'm still on that 11-hour sleep. I just had a bit of a nap afterwards. It totally threw off my whole schedule. So I don't know what I'm gonna... I still gotta be awake to catch Aira's debut in... we've been going for about 3 hours, so it'd be in about 2... Wait, not debut. She already debuted. I'm losing it! I'm losing the thread of reality. The timelines are converging and splitting. Ah, the demon in my arm is showing me illusions, but I will not succumb. Alright. Aira's gonna be playing Katamari Damacy, and you should really check it out if you can. That's what I wanted to say. That's what I'm excited for. That's what I'm talking about. Simple as. You did? Really? Like, actually? Wow. No, like, you did edit to the Recitia Carmine edit? Like, oh man, that stuff. Okay. I can't keep a secret. I'm looking at Live 2D, guys. Because this has been way less of a pipe dream than I thought it was. So I'm looking at Live 2D, because I want to make this mortal shell look good for you guys. And, like, Carmine got drawn, like, I got drawn with my jacket as a cape, and I totally want to go with that. That's what I want to go with. Obviously, don't expect anything soon. Yeah, like, listen, man. If I'm in a position to Aka Super Coops, well. If I'm in a position to Aka Super people, at least once, I'm in a position to pay out a little bit for an LTD for you guys. Well, that was embarrassing. Anyway, moving on, continuing on. I happen to have savings. I happen to have savings, okay? So, like, and I don't mind digging into those for the pursuit of a hobby. Yeah, you didn't hear anything. You heard nothing. But yeah. So I'm like, I mean, I do have, like, I do have donations. So, like, that's a thing. And if somebody were to donate, it would obviously go to improving the whole tuba thing. So it would be stuff like Live 2D, getting background graphics, getting original BGM, stuff like that. Stuff that I have no idea of how to acquire, by the way. But I would have to, in that instance. But at the moment, I just, like, no one should give me money, so I'm just gonna get the L2D for you guys anyway. Read the thing in the OP? What thing in the OP? Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah, no. I glanced through it. That's how I'm browsing for L2D stuff, for Live 2D stuff. Did I get every chest? No, I didn't get that chest. That's the chest I want to get. I'm so distracted. Let's just talk to the king. This has gotten too embarrassing. Wait, let's talk to this friar. Oh no, that's the friar. So I guess we can talk afterwards. I'm flustered. I'm flustered, mortals. I'm flustered. Anyway. A wooden staff but can't carry it. Isn't that just the... I mean, I could carry 1,000,000 wooden staves. I'm very good with them. I did mention that in my debut stream, how I am exceptionally good. One of my special skills is twirling a wooden stick. And you obviously have not heard this because, like, why watch my terrible debut? But, I can twirl a wooden stick real good. Give that to low. This is a really bad system of having, like, Carmine's the only one who can pick up items. Yeah, give that to Gong. Search. A wooden staff! Yay! We already have those. If we find somebody else who can cast some magic, I guess that will help. Oh, hey! You're totally not evil. Alterone has already surrendered. Why did you trust somebody named Cain, Your Majesty, if I can call you that? Oh, don't judge our king. He's not that bad. He's dumb. He trusted somebody called Cain. I can't take it. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. Mortals, I can't deal with this. I can't possibly. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Yeah, big eyebrows. He's got big eyebrows. It helps because it helps to give him a bit of hair in the front of his face because he's bald. He's bald. Well, obviously we want to save, but we're in a prison cell, so. I don't trust anybody named Cain. Force of habit. Ha ha ha! Cain and Abel joke. Biblical joke. Very nice. I'm into it. Not unless we can promote. Can we promote? Is anybody dead? Well then, no, you can't. Well, let's bust out of here. The bars are solid. Footsteps approach. Could you be it? Could you be the one? Could you be best girl? Could you be the one to save them all? To save us all? Baton twirling cheerleader in a past life. No. I'm talking about a big stick. It's a stave. I use it as a replacement for my buckend that broke. Chris joins the Shining Force. Ugh. Oof. No, Link's a dude. Chris is a... Ah! What did I tell you about the Snake Eater? What did I tell you about the Snake Eater passage? I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Okay, guys, this is... No. No. I'll not be called a furry by the likes of you mortals. Lowly worms, I shall crush you beneath my heel. Attack, soldiers of Runefaust. So we're gonna die. This is the... pretty sure this is the barrier. Wait, what? Ah! Okay. My dosh exists to be spent to do a favor for me and actually use it for something constructive, unlike me. What in the metric hell was that? That was 100? Unless I'm blind. In which case, big ups? But also, that's impossible? By my understanding of the universe and reality and everything that is contained within. Mortal, are you okay? Like, have you succumbed to amnesia? Possessed by a demon? Been cursed? What? I can't. All I can say is that you have my undying gratitude and I will never forget this. That's all I can say. That's really all I can say, because I don't deserve it. But I will try to meet your expectations. And yes, big ups for the Aka Super and such. Jesus Christ. This is why I didn't want to promote it. I couldn't handle it. Oh no, man. It's incredibly... I think a lot of tubers go through this. As you know, guys, we're all kind of broken. Humans are all kind of broken on the inside. So for somebody to tell you in such a way, like, it's already crazy enough for people to tell you that, like with words, that you mean something. That, like, it's like, that you just kind of block it out. That you kind of, in order to operate, you convince yourself that, you know, they're just words. So they're not telling the truth. So, like it's just platitudes, right? And that lets you operate on the day-to-day. So, like, getting money shatters that illusion in such a way that I'm... Like, what? And damn it, I don't want to seem like some sort of slime ball. Because I don't deserve it. Like, that is pretty much... Like, that is actually literally going to pay for my life 2D. Like, unironically. That is the exact amount. So, like, congratulations, you've just funded my life. I mean, just the art. Just the art, not the rigging. But you've just funded the art of the Live 2D. $100 art. Not the rigging. I would still have to find a rigger. But the art is literally 100 USD. Which I think that was. Oh, May, don't sleep. Don't sleep on the job. So yes, now I gotta make... Oh, man. I gotta make sure it's good for you. Oh. I don't know! I don't know, Cooper! Because it happened so fast, I can't tell. I think it may have been, when it was on the screen. I can't tell! Because of the way my setup is, I can't see that part of the screen without alt-tabbing. So I did that, and then it faded away. But, like, any amount is, like, the same. In that you have my eternal undying appreciation. Because, like, what the heck? Like any amount of spending money on me is any amount of spending money on me. But yes, like I said, like, in the page, I literally say, it just exists there to exist, just to have it, and any money that is spent on it is gonna be used to improve the whole VTubing experience for you guys. Yes, the biggest of ups! The biggest of ups. No, it's actually not an Arca Super meme for once. It's actual big ups. It's actually big ups for your boy. Oh my god. God! And now all we're doing is talking about it. No, that's not good. No, that can't be good content, can it? I seem like such a greedy goblin.
Yes, give me your money. Yes, I'm a soul-sucking blighter, and I'll take all your money because you deserve to give it because I deserve it. And you'll give me your money, and I'll give you nothing in return. You exist only as a piggy bank for me.
That's what I sound like. Oh, well, it's actually going to be pretty similar to this design, but with a couple tweaks. It will be pretty understated, but with plenty of the vibe that I'm hoping to go for. Like, like I said, somebody drew me with a cape, getting that. Like with the jacket as a cape, getting that, and a bandaged right arm, changing the color of this brand beneath my eye, and getting an eye patch under this bang. I think that's pretty much everything I'm changing. I mean, from me as you see me at the moment. It'll just be a half body for now. We'll see about full body in the future. There's a lot of options in the future, but right now I just kind of want to go at. I just want to go at things. I just want to like dive into things real quick. I don't want to like agonize over getting this really super good L2D. But it does look super good. Like, the art style does look super good, so hopefully it will look super good. The person making it is very talented, and the reason I chose them was that they had good taste in something, so... Hopefully I can talk about that later when it's actually, like, gonna happen. Like, it'll be a thing. Absolutely not considering a haircut. I thought for maybe like something like a second form or something, I could do my hair up in a ponytail. You know, reveal my eye. Something like that. One of those short ponytails. But a haircut? Cutting this hair? No way. Mortals, this hair is so luscious and powerful. It's the hair of a powerful being. I couldn't cut it. Well, he can't do anything at the moment, so I'm just gonna get Luke up there. Ah, hey, keep it a surprise. Ah, no! I was gonna! Damn it. Damn it. I guess I'll just, like, when I get it, I'll just kind of post it. I'm bad! That guy earlier was bad at keeping secrets, but so am I, apparently. Look, somebody dropped $100, they gotta know what they're getting. They gotta receive their big ups. That's only fair. May is asleep. I forgot about that. Are we seriously just gonna die right off the bat? Because that seems to be what's happening. An eyebrow so bushy it covers the eye. Ha! That would be pretty fun. Oh man, I don't think I could. I'm not sure if I could share the. I guess I could ask if I could share the whip stuff, but like that's really not something I don't like. If I was drawing, I'm not sure I'd be comfortable about that myself. I'd be a kind of private person. So like we'll have to see. I don't want to put the artist in a spot or anything. But like, hey, can my fans see the in progress? Like I don't know if they'd be cool with it. They might be. I don't want to. Oh, sorry, dude. I don't want to put you on blast. I'm just worried about me being annoying. You're fine. That's a totally fine thing to ask. I have scuppered it. I should have put Hans on the front lines. Oh, and now this guy's gonna kill Tao. Stop hurting. They're geeking the mage first in Shadowrun terms. They're geeking the mage first. Going after the mage first because the mage is so powerful. And I need Tao to start casting more magic because she needs the experience if she's ever going to get Blaze level 2 and become powerful. Like myself. To put it in Shining Force terms, I can cast Blaze level 1,000,000. I can't laugh. I'm a bad laugher. This is literally like the, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4th fight. This is like the 4th fight. And we looped the 3rd one 1,000,000,000 times. Alright, it's time for you to prove your worth, Gong. Punch him. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. But also levels are kind of more significant in this. It only takes so many before you can promote, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep him here and attack the giant. Wait, no, I can attack the Rune Knight through here? No, go for the giant bat. Ah, no! I don't know. Monks deserve love, that is true. Monks are cool. Monks are really, really cool. I wish they were better represented in media. Hit him! Yes! Yes, Gort! That is the way of it. Carmine could use a heal, but Tao is nearly dead. I think Carmine could take another hit. And I'm about to get proven wrong, because what's going to happen, with my luck, is that the bat is going to get another turn. And then also the knight. They'll both attack Carmine and I will die and we'll have to reset. So let's pray that doesn't happen, shall we? It did not. What's she got equipped? It's a staff. You're kind of a waste of us. Oh wait, no, I can use that to heal. Yes! Multiple healers. This is good. And I think the monk can heal as well. Come on, Chris. Yes. She's like a cool... She's kind of like Slade from... we'll meet him well down the line. But he's a rat in Shining Force 2. He's a rat person in Shining Force 2. Finally, you're awake, May. Sleepyhead much. Front lines, Hans. Let's go. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Cut through like you do. It's good to actually be effective in combat. It's nice that we're just not rolling over and getting stomped. We might have to reset with egress though, just to get the experience. I don't know if this battle is going to be a good thing to call it, because the battles go on for really long in this. And we can't run for longer than 5 hours because Era. We simply cannot go that long. I want to play Katamari Damacy, and I'm sure you guys all want to too. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. 7 points of damage on the Rune Knight. 36, 45. Yes, sheep love. Much sheep love. Yes, level 2 plays. That's the kind of thing we're talking about. Oh, we get to show you how amazing level 2 Blaze is. You may have to push it back by an hour or two anyways. Oh no, my sleep reps. They should be destroyed and crushed asunder. Excellent. I honestly don't mind, Era. I'm just joshing you. Like, don't feel bad about it. But yes, hi Era. Hi Aripai. Like, how are you? How are you? Yes, yes. Sheep love. It's good to see you. Bum, 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 bum. For a second I thought the sniper was going to go for it. Alright, maybe you'll have better luck with the bat, because the bat seems to have less defense. Come on, Gong. Go! Yeah, 3 hits this time. 3 points of damage. Now these two, now Aripai and Aira, these two are powerful. They're very powerful in different ways, but they're both better tubers than me already. Aripai hasn't even debuted, and I can already tell that she's going to be better than me. Because if I recall correctly, she's doing everything herself, and that's incredible. And obviously, you'll know how good Aira is. You'll have seen that. I don't have to gush. You'll know that they're better than me. And as long as you mortals know that, all is fine. All is fine. Let's rock it. Oh man, we're gonna have to deal with all of these guys. It took everything we had just to deal with those guys at the start. Why won't they stop beating up Tao? Because the AI knows she's a because the AI dislikes magic as much as Congo does. That's how much. Oh, welcome back, Congo. Welcome back both to your home and to the stream. Aripai, we both know you're gonna be amazing. Don't even think of trying to lie. My all-seeing eye has determined that you shall be of great quality. So it is written into the mystic weaves of fate. Oh, I didn't notice that bat was there. Yeah, you shouldn't watch people on the road, Congo. You'll get into an accident. Don't crash for tubers. That's taking it a bit far. Alright, let's equip him the lance. Yeah, art tubers are, really good. That's makes me go, oh man, my drawing reps. Ninja Drifto. I don't think Congo drifts. I'm pretty sure Congo doesn't drift. I'm pretty sure Congo is a one stream at a time guy. Drifting is like an art that not everybody can do. And not everybody wants to do it. Oh wait, I kept thinking of because we were talking about multi-stream drifting earlier. My mind went to that, but Congo. Oh, now I'm picturing Congo listening to Eurobeat, going furious speeds. Yes, racing game win. Let's go. Go. Haha, he has drifted. He has drifted before. You all heard, like it's Congo. You all know Congo. He's done it. He's done it before. That's the great thing about being me is that all the tubers here that show up in my chat, they don't need any introduction. They're them. They're legends. The legend of legends. They don't need me to introduce them. Y'all know it's Congo. Y'all know he can drift. 'Cause of course. Oh man, I just realized. I will have no idea how I did this later. Streaming at the moment. The amount of I can't tell you. I don't know if it's the same for other VTubers. I can't tell you, but the amount of stage fright and nerves I get before a stream is incredible. But when once I just do it, it all just kind of fades away, it all melts away, and it's like, oh hey, I get to hang with the cool mortals and just kind of chill. And they're all super cool and great to talk to and great company, and I'm playing great games and chatting with them about all this stuff I love and all this cool stuff that I have yet to experience and all this, and I'm like, yes. Yeah, this is the stuff. It's great to hang out. But then immediately when it's after, I'm like, what? How did I do that? What? I'm not even capable of doing such a thing. Because I'm not good. Because I was very stoic in the Mystic Martial Arts Academy. I was, I'm not the kind of person who talks to people often. But it's so incredibly easy with you mortals. You're very charismatic. Yeah, ordinarily I would never be able to do so. Yes, it's the demon. Yes, I'm getting power from the demon. It's aiding me. The demon in my right arm. I will have to unleash it at some point. As gratitude, I shall have to unleash it for you all. One day far in the future, perhaps. You thought I was the human? No. I am a demon. I'm glad that the illusion works. I'm glad that the mystic weave of my illusion works so well that you can't tell. But it's like it's two different states. It's something I've thought a lot about recently. Like this is a magical, effervescent, well, not magical, a mystic, supernatural, effervescent time that simply exists for the time, and once I stop streaming, it ends until I start streaming again. It is as if I truly only exist in the moment. Oh, it's slaying imposter syndrome yokai. Unimaginable. Are you kidding me? Mortals, I've had imposter syndrome about being a human being. This was back when I was, less impressive and powerful. And now I have the confidence of a demon. But if you've ever felt like you're just kind of... I don't know if that applies to anyone here. But if you've ever felt that you're just kind of pretending to be a human and you're just kind of copying everybody else and going with it because you just don't know about anything, you're real. You're the real deal. Have confidence. You're very real to me, Immortals. The giant bat is defeated and Ken gains 20 experience points. That a boy. That a boy. Man, Corona is great. Corona is great. When she speaks English and her efforts to learn English was weird. Man, oh man, I'm just gonna end up gushing about tubers for the entire, my audience is going to consist of people who want to see me gush about tubers, because I really was, for a second there I was like, I'm just going to go for 10 to 20 minutes talking about the Mori Calliope and Corone, the Calliope Mori and Corone, what's it called? The bomb diffuser game. Stop, come on, Summer said I'm a real human lady, humanoids. Anyway, they played the bomb diffuser game. And that was, really, really good. And I was like, yes. Yes. Even when it was in Japanese, you could still get the feeling from it, and that's the most important thing. It was lovely. It was a lovely time. Very important question. What's the Oshi of a god? Are you talking about me or some other godlike being? Because I'm not a god per se, but I have listed my favorites before. I can list them again if you want. Because I don't know if you were here for that era. Because I'll say who I love. Because oh man, I shouldn't assume it's about me when a god is being talked about. That's that's quite egotistical. That's quite egotistical. Okay, so I'm going to assume, Era, that you're responding and going you want to hear about what VTubers. Okay. My absolute favorite tuber is Koopa. When it comes to HoloLive, for EN, it's Ninamai Nanis, and for JP, it's Watami. Tsunomaki Watami. For indies and HoloLive, EN and JP, those are my category. Those are the top of my categories. Which of them is my Oshi, though? In terms of a singular one. We'll just leave that. We'll just leave that for now, shall we? Because it's something it's something embarrassing to just out and admit. I have great taste. You guys have great taste. I have okay taste. I simply love what I love, and I don't want to lie to myself about it. But I can love a lot. I fall in love very easily. I'm pretty sure I've said this before. I've said a lot of things before. I talk a lot. But I fall so easily in love, in a sense of love, with anything, whether it be a game, whether it's a film, whether it's a person, whether it's a fictional character. I can fall in love as much as in love as I can fall. I can be like, that's amazing. I love that. That's what I can be like. Oh man, well, it doesn't require sublime taste, it just requires to acknowledge how great Shining Force is, because it is. I'm not the only one to. Oh, surely not. I'm really doing this mostly because I want to, I'll experience the rest of this great game, but I also really want to get to Shining Force 2, which is, I've played more of it than this, and oh yeah. I feel like the key to having good taste is just having confidence in your own opinions. And well, obviously you can't have the wrong opinions, obviously. But also I'm very broad-minded about tastes. So I like a lot. There's stuff that I love in particular, but also stuff that is just like, that's great, even though it's not my most favorite. Which is why when I was doing my favorites list for the debut, for the first stream, it was so hard picking. It was so impossibly hard to pick. To pick things. Have you seen how many things were on there? I had like 1 billion trillion games. Well, May has actually held up really well. I think I might cycle her back if I can in time. If I can cycle May back and have her be healed, that would actually be really useful. Because otherwise she gon' die. Well, this will help. Entering the fray, my blade shall cut the enemy in twain. Go forth! Oh, I didn't get the time to shout out my attack name. We'll have to save it for next time. Yeah, cycle back. Cycle back. Stay here. Oh, I know what I can do here. I can have him equip his, yeah, this is some Fire Emblem stuff. I can have him equip his spear and then throw it at the Dark Dwarf. A condensed dragon slave like Lena Inverse. That is not, oh man. See, whenever I say something like this, I'm always gonna sound like such a tool. But I'm not intimately familiar with Lena Inverse and what she's from. I've vaguely heard of her. Oh, that sucks to say. It sucks to say about something that's probably really cool. Oh! Watch this. Watch this. We'll put my ignorance aside for a moment and watch this. I'm about to show you all the power that is Blaze Level 2. From the darkest reaches of the Crimson Abyss, a hellfire bursts forth, roaring. It will consume the entire world in the path of its flames. For it is the world-ending fire attack! Crimson Spiral! Go forth! Blaze everything in an almighty conflagration of dark fire! This is the only fate available! The only path remaining to God and man! That is the power of Crimson Spiral, of Blaze Level 2. I think I just knocked my table and knocked my mic. But yes. Yes, she is also a Dark Flame Master. I appreciate that reference. I really do. Yes, mortals, yes. Because though it is all fake, in that anime they do have some they have some pretty incredible powers, even though they're all Chunibyo. Though I am of course not Chunibyo. Because I'm really a mystic martial artist. of great power. Yeah, we'll just kind of whack at it. That should kill him. Nice. That blaze, oh, that blaze has made everything so much easier. This is going to be a snap. Oh, I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal May, which was the whole point of bringing her back here. Oh, I'm sorry for scaring you, Era. My powerful aura can sometimes be a bit too much for some mortals, so I'm sorry for scaring a sheep like you. Ah! It has turned against us! Look now! Look now and see! 8 points of damage to Tau. Mortals, I feel like I want to talk because I want to feel the dead air. But also, I mean, what can be said? What can be said? What can be said? What can be said? Give me a moment to get a drink. Just the most instant of moments, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I was burned in the flames of my own hellfire. It's shameful. It's painful. It's like being ground into dirt by the heel of your opponent. But I ask you, does this mean we give in? Do we turn tail? Do we run? Do we quit? No. What do you think makes mortals great? It is that they keep trying. It is that they keep going. They keep grinding away at it, time after time after time after time. Let's at least save. That is what is great about mortals, and that is what I endeavor to emulate. The spirit of persistence. We got so close, and yet so far. Will we reach those same heights again? I don't know. But will we give up? We will not. Yes, we will continue our journey. Because it's what we must do to achieve victory. Oh, hold on. But you're so supreme. Bwah, bwah, da, bwah, bwah. Snake Eater reference done. We may continue. We never shall surrender. If anybody knows how to sing that, because I currently don't, even though I've heard it so many times. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba came to die. I can't do it. I can't do it, but never shall surrender. That's pretty much the whole thing at the moment. Thank you all for being here with me. It means the world. Let's just... Oh, hold on. Equip. Let's kick the hell out of them. I don't care if I have to do this for 100 streams. We'll do it. We'll change the world together, mortals. We'll defeat the darkness and bring back good to the land. We won't be taken in by petty tricks. We shall fight with honor. It honestly doesn't. It honestly doesn't. I was worried about streaming long form. Because a lot of the stuff I like can't just be easily completed in like one sitting. But, hopefully people are into it. I always say, like, if somebody needs to know the plot of what's going on, like, if they just don't care and they just want to know what's going on, like, I'll tell them. They can ask, and I'll be like, okay, so this is going on. Especially for the Dies Irae read-along, because I understand that that's a VN, and I'm going to be reading it for a long time, because I can just do the dramatic readings. I can just go with Dies Irae. Like, I cut it short early last time, because I didn't want to run into other people. Like, streams that I wanted to catch and all that stuff. Which is why I moved it to, why it's the only other... Because this time slot started at, what is it, 12 GMT, I think? Yeah, 12 GMT. And, although we've gone for nearly 4 hours. And, Dice Irae is the only other thing this week in that slot. Because I didn't want to go put everything so early and, like, people who want to catch the start of the streams, like, who were, like, used to the, GMT 2 PM slot. But I really feel like I could just read that thing for ages. So I wanted to give myself more room to do it. And we're gonna be reading it for ages. Like, if I can go this hard and this long with Shining Force, which I'm surprised at. And I'm more surprised that you guys are still watching me, because that's just really stand up on your part. But, yeah, if I can do that for Shining Force, I can do that for Dice Irae. I feel like this has got to be some sort of limiter for both my time and yours, for both our sakes. All right, let's go, 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 go! Full charge, full throttle, full attack. I mean, see, this is the thing. This is the thing I was saying earlier about how one always assumes that, like, when people say, "Oh, hey, I value you," we mentally in our brains say that's a lie. Not out of maliciousness, not because we're like, "Oh, that person's a liar." They don't really mean it, but because we can't function if it's like because it's like too much to believe, like it goes against our entire worldview. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. So, like, it's so hard to break out of. It's so hard to break out of. So I'm just so incredibly happy that you mortals are having fun of my exploits, because it, like, the fact that I can entertain people and bring, like, entertainment to people like other VTubers have brought to me, who are, like, all so much more talented in history, is incredible. And also impossible, but mainly incredible. Alright, we're gonna go right for the Rune Knight, because the Rune Knight is trouble. So we're just gonna kind of start with a slam down on the Rune Knight. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are having fun. If you ever aren't having fun in a stream of mine, and you're just not watching for self-interest, like Congo said, if you're ever watching me out for a reason other than self-interest, drop me like a sack of potatoes. That's the last thing I want. Last thing I want is someone to be wasting their time here if it is wasting their time. But if you genuinely value it, stay all you want. I'll always welcome you. I mean, even if you don't want to be here, but you are for some reason, I'll still welcome you. But enough about my gloomy, gloomy dark side and the misgivings forged by the demon in my arm. Let's talk about the positive. The fact that we shall crush our enemies, roll over them in a writhing wave, a torrent of pain and fury. We're going to destroy them. We're going to make them wish they were never born. That is the power at our command. The power of the Shining Force. A holy conflagration, a shining light to burn out all impurities. That's what we're dealing with. Red Cleaver! Oh, it missed. What a thing to happen, mortals. Just as I'm getting all cocky and arrogant. What a thing to happen. Egg is quite on my face. Oh, I'd like to learn some. Oh, I know a few throws from Mystic Martial Arts, but I'd like to learn some like actual ones, some regular ones that don't involve me having to cheat using fire. Most things have an anime. Have you ever seen Falcom Gakuen? I would imagine you haven't. But it's basically like Carnival Phantasm for Falcom games. And like that shows you just how even the most like we don't know about this games can get animes of varying quality. I think I heard that there were some problems with the Shining Force anime, but I don't know. That might have been Fire Emblem. I don't know. That might have been Fire Emblem. I heard like some turn-based tactical RPG got an anime and it was bad. Oh wait, no, it might have been. Now I've forgotten the name of the other one. No. Whenever you hear Carnival Phantasm, your brain instantly goes to the theme song? You mean Kimi to ishu ga ichiban ba da 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 cute ne ba 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. Oh man. Okay, so Congo, just for you, because I'm sure not that many people here are interested in the in Sora no Kiseki, also known as Trails in the Sky. Oh, but like, just for a second, just as a brief aside, I really I don't like the OVA, but it does have some neat animation moments, particularly Joshua Veslube. That's all. Also, about Arc, about Asei? See, this is the problem. I've never read Tsukihime. That's my big sin. I need to read Tsukihime. The fact that I haven't done it already is criminal. Arcuade. See, that's not how you'd think, and I've never heard it spoken because I have to read Tsukihime. Maybe if we can get through Dice Irae in a timely fashion, I'll read the original. I'll read the original Tsukihime for the stream, and we can go through it together. I don't know how that'll go considering its nature, but we can give it the old college try. Because I really need to get to it. I've read Fate Stay Night. I've read Fate Hollow Ataraxia. I love them. There's no reason I wouldn't love Tsukihime, and so many people seem to love it, and so many people I'm excited for the remake. Oh, and I hear the Mahoyo? Is that what it's called? I hear Mahoyo is almost done. We're only gonna cast Blaze level 1 on this giant bat. Gonna save Blaze level 2 for later. We're definitely gonna have to call it after this battle because we have to do it multiple cycles. Because it will run for at least 4 hours. There's no way we're finishing this in 13 minutes. Ah yes, Mohotsukai no Yoru. Yeah, I really more Type Moon stuff, gotta read it. But if I may be so bold as to voice an opinion that I feel I should voice, because like I said, I will be unabashed about what I love. For fans of the Fate franchise, Fate Hollow Ataraxia is extremely undervalued for being while it is the best possible Fate work, the best work in all of Fate, the best work of Fate is Hollow Ataraxia. It is better than any other Fate work, and thus, you should read it if you haven't already. Obviously, you need to read Fate Stay Night first. But it's there, it exists, it's the best. I can't recommend it enough. Oh no, I can understand why you prefer the original. The original's so good, but because I had read the original, I had so much love for the characters, and Hollow Ataraxia is so much about the characters, while also having new characters with their own narrative that I really love. Just as much, if not more so, than the original characters. So it was easy for me to choose Hollow Ataraxia, and so fewer people have read Hollow Ataraxia compared to Fate Stay Night. Hence my recommendation, my ardent recommendation. Luckily we have 3 healers, so we can take a lot of hits now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Tsukihime fantasy is Kagetsu Toya, which I guess I would have to get to after reading Tsukihime. Oh wait, no, if I kill this with May, we can open up a path. Hold on. One of your friends can't stomach Fate Hollow Ataraxia Carnival or Gohan because his mind... Gohan is also good. The daily meal for the Emiya family. Because his mind refuses to accept the world where Medea is happy. Which is screwed up because Medea is great and a great housewife and top class. Top class gal. I may not agree with everything she did in Fate's Day Night, but she's a top class gal. There's not a single female servant in Fate's Day Night that misses. That's a fact. That's a fact. Caster love. Rider love. Saber love. I'll love them all. And I'll say it again. For good measure. That really is that is a funny hang-up, I will admit. But yeah, man. Female servants in Fate's Day Night, they don't miss. There are some, I mean, most female servants are pretty good, but like there are some that are less good than others. But like original Fate, all bangers, all the time. Archer makes the best housewife? No, the best housewife is Shiro. I'm not gonna budge on that. Shiro over Archer for best girl. You don't have to read everything Fate related. Like, you can be a Fate fan without keeping up with Fate Grand Order. In fact, that's preferable. That's quite preferable. Oh, no, we want a small conflagration. Minor conflagration. Blaze of the First. Beginning flame. Semiramis is okay. Apocrypha didn't do too well by its characters, but I can understand why people would love them. Man, I wish I could play CCC translated so I could actually appreciate Kiara Sesioin's character. Gee, if only there was a way for that to happen. Type Moon? You gonna get on that? Gonna remake Extra but not give us CCC? Man, I hope people who aren't fans of Fate aren't like getting bored. But man, I just get so wrapped up in talking about stuff I like. I hope people are okay with that. I hope you mortals are fine with it because you mortals make such fantastic works of media that I can't help but gush. There is somewhat of a fan translation, but it's there's no playable fan translation as far as I'm aware. And it's a game, so I want to play it. And we're going to heal with the monk. Come on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. 8 hit points. Very nice. I like having multiple healers. It's good. We can take so many hits. We just need not to get critted like last time by that Blaze level 2. If that hadn't critted, we would have lived and won everything. It was simply a stroke of bad fortune. Simple as that. Couldn't be more simple. Alright, Luke, rough him up. Yeah, that really isn't. Like, I don't like to watch translated playthroughs. I'm a firm believer. Like, there are some people who have claimed themselves to be fans of Persona 5. But all they've done is watch themselves play Persona 5 on YouTube. Or like watch somebody play Persona 5 on YouTube. Watch themselves. So they just watch Let's Plays. And Let's Plays are fine, but I don't feel it's the same thing as playing through the game for yourself. I feel like there's a layer of distinction there. I feel like someone's more qualified to talk about a game if they played it. I don't know if that's a popular stance, but I stand by it as I stand by everything I believe in. So like with Fate Extra, I've played through both the Saber and Caster routes. Because, I mean, I'm not going to watch it play through, I'm going to play through it myself. When I play the remake, I'm probably going to go Archer. Umu. Yes. Oh man, Oh man, Extra Saber and Caster, Nero and Tamamo are so damn good in their original games that like their later appearances don't quite match it. They're a bit like they can be a bit like shadows of their original selves. Ooh, Archer, Caster, Saber. That's interesting. You went middle, hard, easy. That's an interesting way of going about it. But but which combination? Because when I played Saber, I saved. Oh no, I've forgotten her name. That's so terribly rude of me. Purple hair. Purple hair. Chocolate skin, purple hair. Rani. I saved Rani when I played Saber, and I saved Rin when I played Caster. Oh, Hakunon for all three. Yes, this is true. This is objectively the best one. Always go for Hakunon. Hakunon is so cute. Oh, I just played on emulator. I don't have the actual originals on PSP. Hey, watch. I'm gonna beat this guy to death with low. Boom. Get some EXP this way, my boy. Pachi! Everybody applaud low. He did so good. I'm sorry if that clapping was too loud. Go for it. Oh, one left. One left. Yeah, I'm worried about blowing out people's ears if I like clap too hard in the microphone or something like that. Onwards! We will bathe in the blood of our enemies. It's non-negotiable. Everybody's got to do it. If you didn't bring a swimsuit, the company will provide you with one. Let's find somebody who needs actual healing. I think May could use some. Sure. Gotta get those heals out for our weak healers. I love how we still, like, we've got all these characters and we still don't need to bench anyone yet. We will need to eventually bench people. But not yet. Also, chat, mortals, you've time warped me for 4 hours. Who taught you the mystic arts? That's what I want to know. Huzzah! Huzzah! The slow advance of their deaths. Oh, that is high praise, Congo. I'm really gonna get into it in the remake. Ah, yes. A team art. A combination art. Team attack. That makes the most sense. Alright, we gotta gather the troops. I think everyone's pretty much in good nick. I don't think there's anyone for the low-level healers to heal. Ancient Dark Rituals, I'm very familiar with those. Oh, no, Chris can, heal Ken. That'll make it useful. I want Chris to level up, so I'm gonna prioritize her for healing at the moment. That's the stuff. Because I want to still be using it. I wonder what Chris can become, because I'm pretty sure... Is it Shining Force 2 where everyone can become 2 separate classes? I think that's the case. Or maybe it's just 1. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm pretty sure maybe everyone can only promote just to the 1 class. But people can promote, is the important point. I should actually check what everybody's classes are, because I'm just kind of kicking it on that front. I know some are swordsmen, like I'm a swordsman, some are soldiers or warriors or whatever. Tao's a mage, but I don't know what Chris is qualified as. Is she just healer, like Lo? Alright, we're gonna just kind of move Luke up to here. Doesn't have enough HP to MP to heal, so we're just going to move Gong up. And there's nobody for Gong to really heal. We want to save that heal. Okay, Mei, we're just gonna kind of... I'm going to move Mei 2 steps down and see what happens. Gonna get everybody real close. Chris's race is called Kayantol. That's interesting. I wonder what they are. But it's good that we have a name. We have a name for what her race is now. She's quite the pretty Kayantol. I like her. Oh yes, what a good guy to have in front. Oh, but Luke also. Luke I can just send right in here, because watch, they're gonna... Everybody, like the mage might do damage to him, but these dwarves aren't gonna do jack. Send in these warriors. That's the stuff. Her class is priest. Oh, so she is a priest. I wonder if she can become a bishop then, or something like that. That'll be cool. Oh no. I'm pretty sure there are clowns in this game and they're not fun. If I recall correctly, they will show up at some point. And I'm not looking forward to it. Vicar. That's pretty appropriate. Oh, I'm gonna really need Tao to, like, get down here and do her thing. But at the moment... Charge! A fine warrior. Porca Orica? Porca Oreo! I can't do it. I can't do a polka voice. Oh, man. Polka, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I dare to even imitate your beautiful voice. I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Polka? I really hope you can. I love your work. I have a feeling that this is going to hurt one of my allies, but I also don't care. It's too useful to use. No, but Kayantol is the centaurs are a different thing. This is Chris. Chris isn't a centaur. A 50 subscription VTuber, she's... Oh man. Pulling that move, eh? I hope I could. I hope I would have the guts to do it. Alright, now this is the moment of truth. Oh, it doesn't hit friendly fire, I don't think. Excellent. We've penetrated their lines, so now I can do this. Get cut in twain. Red Cleaver! Now it worked. Hey. Say good things about Pagliacci. Be there for Pagliacci. There will always... That's the great thing. There will always be people there for Pagliacci. The fact that there's always going to be fans there for Polka warms my heart because she deserves it so much. Have you, like, her letter reading in her 3D debut, I just kind of barely caught it. It just kind of popped up on my YouTube. And I watched it. And I nearly cried. She's so sweet. Yeah, apparently I am at 50 now, which is a big ups, massive ups. This has been a day for much ups. Sure, hit me with your favorite version of the Pagliacci joke. Hit me with it, Congo. Ah, the Dark Dwarf or the Mage. The Dark Dwarf's gonna cause some havoc, but everyone's at pretty good HP, so I'm gonna go for the Mage, because the Mage can cast Blaze. 53? We can't have gained... Like, getting one subscriber from the stream is good enough, but 4? Where are you all coming from? I thought anybody was going to be subscribed to me is already subscribed. I thought this was going to be it. I thought it was just going to be you and me forever. But now there's more of you? You mortals. Where are you all coming from? That's crazy talk. Yep, Ken, I'm going to need you to equip your bronze lance with more attack, and then attack this mage so that you ensure the kill. Go! Yes, he pierced through! Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba bum. Secret supporters in the shadows. The Illuminati. The Dark Order. The organization, the conclave of 26. Yes, those who move in the web of shadows. I kind of feel like nobody really, that I can reach needs healing. Ha! I could never compete with Gura. She's too, have you heard her sing right on time? Like, damn. Ain't no, I can't compete with that. You kidding me? Ah! Congo, that joke is sad. Like, that joke is cruel. I can't laugh at it. It's too mean-spirited. I'd love to laugh. I'd love to laugh at it, but I can't. I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart to laugh at such mortal suffering. Alright, let's at least get this guy out of the way before we go for the sniper. Because I don't want him making another attack. Even though having Luke out in the open would be more helpful. Yeah, not a cult. Mortals are not a cult. No fan base is a cult. Except when they are. Ooh. Also, I'm pretty sure we're going to clinch victory. So that's pretty damn nice. And then we'll get to a save point and end, I guess. Wow, 4 hours. Well, 4 plus. Who knows how long it's going to take to get to a save point. We're going to get some cutscenes. Just get ready for it. I don't want to say goodbye to the mortals. Ah, but we'll meet again. We'll meet again for the Metal Gear Solid 2 stream tomorrow. Which I'm quite excited for because I love that game so much. Oh, I messed that up. Hans, you can't even get to the front lines. Why are you complaining about it? Why are you complaining about being put on the front lines if you can't even get to the front lines? Hans! It's okay, Gort, who is actually good, will take care of this. Attaboy, Gort. Boom. Headshot. Kane must be found and stopped at all costs, but he's already fled the place. Oh, now I get to talk to the king that betrayed us. Sure. Okay, I guess. Yeah, this entire city, and specifically its king, got suckered real bad, and I had to bail them out. We had to bail them out, mortals. It's real embarrassing for them. Well, at least we gained a new member for the Shining Force. I shouldn't assume that of every king, because Saber is a king. And even if Saber were to betray me, I wouldn't mind. Okay, we'll talk to the, we'll save, but we will talk to the king. We will talk to... I wouldn't make it in. I'll say this right now. I wouldn't make it in. I wouldn't pass the audition process. Yeah, Congo, that's why I said if Saber were to betray me, I wouldn't mind. So I won't expect betrayal, because it doesn't matter. I don't care if Saber will betray me. I won't betray Saber, and that's all that matters. Love is blind, Congo, and like I said, I fall in love very easily. I am in love with so many things. I have boundless love in my heart. And thus I am blind with love. Simple as. Could not be less complex, more easy to understand. I love Saber, as I love many things. Oh, excellent, Congo. I will appreciate that. We shouldn't be too far off. We just need to talk to this king, find out what we're going to do next, and give ourselves an objective. Okay, so we're just going to say no. We're going to have to forgive him anyway, but we're going to say no. Oh, yeah, he actually agrees with us. Oh, Carmine being groomed by false kings. Oh no. Yeah, bye. Ha! So we really can't progress the plot unless we forgive him. Sure. Search the dragon head to reveal a secret passage. Dragon head, dragon head. There's a dragon head? Alright, this might take us another hour to find this dragon head, apparently. Oh boy. Oh wait, I should go talk to the guy in the Shining Force base for advice, and that will find us. But yeah, we're just gonna sort this out, and then we're gonna go we're gonna end the stream. Oh, and we'll also talk to Chris, because Chris is the best. Hey Chris, look at how big our Shining Force has gotten already. Yeah, add a priest. Add a priest. Add a girl. That's our girl. And already is a level beat. So no one is waiting. So what? Like, what does that even? Like, I don't recruit people through that. So what even is join? Mages and archers attack best from far. Charge them quickly. Yeah, I'm sure they are. They definitely are. But also, we have to find the dragon head. We have to find the dragon head so I can end the stream and all the mortals can go do their much more important business than me. Let's go. Come forth, blue eyes, white dragon! I don't know why all this talk of dragons reminded me of Kaiba. Did you know that in China, at the moment, Kaiba's face, like, to promote Duel Links or whatever, is on a bunch of, like, skyscrapers. Kaiba's face, Seto Kaiba. Actually on a bunch of skyscrapers. I just thought that was so fitting. Because it's such a Kaiba thing. I'm Seto freaking Kaiba. Oh, well, I'm glad I could help you ease the boredom while you pack, Don Troeasy. Where is the dragon's head? I must find it. Kaiba is one of the best antagonists ever because his whole deal is being so obsessed with a children's card game that he makes the entire world revolve around it and then sends it out into space where it creates aliens and also inspires more aliens to, like, play it as their card game and, like, build societies around it. Kaiba has created an eternal legacy of children's card games. Well, this is nice, but where is the dragon head? Yeah, I mean, like, why wouldn't Kaiba be your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character? Like, there's so many good ones, but, like, he's Kaiba. Nothing is found. There will be no dreams, no hope, no life, no attainment. I was about to say no emptiness, but that's a positive thing. I was going for a different vibe there. I failed in my chant. The mystic weave remains untethered. Oh, that is such a Kaiba thing. I have not watched the latest movie. I have not watched that. I've seen some bits from it, and the character art that the manga artist did for like Yugi inventing a game in space or something. Where is this dragon head? No spitting, no fighting, no throwing food. Set the mortals free, Shining Force. I love how you can just answer anything no matter what you know. Okay, head towards Rindo, then to Macarena. Is the dragon's head... Wait, is the dragon's head not here? Do I have to go somewhere else? Wait, that might be it. That's it, that's it right there, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. He explicitly creates technology to send his soul to the spirit realm to challenge Pharaoh. That would be the ultimate apex of Kaiba. Yes, we'll pull it. No, mortals, you cannot be set free from living yet. You have long lives ahead of you filled with many excellent moments. Ha! Mortals, we've done it! Chapter 1, Runefaust Invasion, end! What a fantastic note to end on. We will literally just record our exploits and end. So that's kind of sudden, but... Thank you all for your company. And I just need to... Okay, the final boss here, just real quick, is making sure I press the right combination of buttons to save and not just end. I said I said save, didn't I? I'm sure I did say Sensei. It's not that far of a walk, so even if we didn't, it'll be fine. Anyway, mortals, I don't know how well this will convey my bow, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for your presence, for spending time with me. I truly treasure this time we have together. And I'm so glad that you can be entertained by these antics. But yes, I'll not run long. Thank you, everyone, so much. Farewell, and may a light burn forever in your hearts. Sarabada!